This show is intended for adult audiences. You know, people with bills, backaches, responsibilities, and a functioning sense of humor. It contains strong language, stronger opinions, and the kind of jokes that might send the emotionally fragile into a full-blown meltdown. If you're easily offended, perpetually outraged, or think words are violence, this is your cue to clutch your pearls, grab a blankie, and sprint to your nearest safe space. Or, you know, just get in the sea. We won't miss you. For everyone else, buckle up and let's have some laughs.
Rated D for Dickhead.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Hello, you dirty little boys. Are you interested in my body?
I'm gonna come.
Nice tits.
Yasu. Tit.
A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Baghanaga hooks. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
I want people in the industry to be a little bit louder about people being mean to other people, and maybe say it's not a good thing.
I don't really care, Margaret.
Hello. I'm off. Basically, run.
What's going down, babes? Show me the loving.
Silence! You are too gay to be the doctor.
I'm wonderful, and I'm the most amazing person in the universe.
Exterminate!
Go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them. With the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
But hey, that's just a theory. A theory.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Why are you running? Let's take some dope.
I am like,
I have had hallucinations on weed before.
If I get that high.
Them babies, Alyssa. Disabilities. I wanted to finish Elden Ring, goddammit.
He's a piece of shit.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
The reason why DEI was put in place in the first place was incredibly disingenuous racism and sexism, people being discriminated against. This was put in place to try and
disillusion young dudes.
White men or straight people. Someone's getting a job over them that doesn't deserve it. People are missing out on jobs that deserve it more than a person who's getting it because they're a woman or because they're black. But these people are making a lot of money, print money, cash, money,
well,
capitalism, raise a bunch of money, more money, heaps and heaps of.
I'm afraid I've got.
Engines roar through the ash gray skies. The wasteland burns, but hope won't die. Every screen's a twisted lie, built to break us, make us comply. They poison the heroes, rewrite the tales, turn legends to dust, leave us frail. But we're not done, we won't bow down. Through the wreckage, we'll take the crown. Steel hearts ignite, fire in our veins. Freedom's calling, breaking the chains. They can't erase what we already know. HyperDrive now,
Okay. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you in the chat. And no, there has not been a time change. I am an hour early today because it's Typhoon Day and day early. That part changed. It's right, like it's coming right for us. So I thought I better start streaming a little earlier, just in case my power gets cut, and you don't see me for a few days. So at least that way I get a little bit more time with you guys before that might happen, and that really genuinely might happen. By the way, because it did happen before. Which, yeah, I know it's a weird thing to say and to talk about, but yes, we are, of course, here in the Visayas region of Cebu, in the Philippines, and it's yeah, we're staring down the barrel of a right now Signal 4 typhoon, which is Philippine reckoning. It's basically the same as like a Category 4 hurricane, which is one notch below what hit the same place in 2021 and devastated the entire city, reduced it to like parts of it to rubble, ripped the power lines to shreds, so nobody had any power for most of the Christmas and New Year period. It was a weird old time. It was not an easy time, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a bit worried. Not because I don't think we can make it through it or anything like that. It's just that the last time this happened, I lived in a very big, defensible condo block, and now I live in a house on the ground. And I had no kids back then, and I have 2 kids now, and a niece and a nephew who are all here. So, yeah, I'm a little worried. So we're going to do what we should do, stream, grift, talk about the news, and also I'm going to talk about the damn typhoon because well, it deserves to be talked about, frankly. That's why. So we're going to do that, but in the meantime, I thought I would just say welcome once again to another voyage of discovery, you might say, even as the rain gets louder and louder, racing through the waste of the internet to the further reaches of sanity on another episode of our never-ending quest to rid the universe of absolute bollocks. Yeah. So, of course, I will be going over various bits of news today, including Doctor Who stuff, Grand Theft Auto stuff. What else? Mortal Kombat, they're getting some crap, which they probably deserve because it sounds like they've really screwed it up. A little bit of presidential or vice presidential trolling for Halloween and all the other stuff, whilst keeping an eye on what the hell the weather's doing. And of course, being aware that at any moment my power could vanish and or my wife may run in and need me to do something. But we've done everything we can possibly do to prepare. We've got plenty of food. We've got fuel. We've got water. Everybody was panic buying in the city today. It was crazy. It was just like 4 years ago again. How can the same smack happen to the same guy twice, huh? But there we go. So that's what we're currently dealing with. Anyway, I will proceed to get to some topics in a little while, but first, before anything else, I wanted to just make sure that we are all aware of the situation as it stands right now, because it's not a great one, frankly. And hopefully everyone will be okay. Anyway, let's see who is here in the chat, of course. Before we get started, we have got Divining Dragon with a happy non-denominational blessings for everyone. Hello, long time no see, buddy. I've noticed that a bunch of other people have started streaming at the same time as me again. It's like there's nowhere I can go to stream without some other asshole stealing my slot. But okay. Lilith says there was the liking of the stream. Thank you very much. John's here. Hail all says thank you. Swedish Christian says, I just started watching The Chosen. I cried through the whole season 1. Really? I've never seen that. Interesting. I've decided to rewatch Frasier, the original Frasier, which was the sequel, of course, to Cheers, and now the prequel to Frasier. What were they thinking doing another show with the same title? whatever. The new one's pretty good too, but the old one is a classic. Let's say hello says the will make the bald man cry. M's wankers. M's. Who's M's? Anyway, I'm at a Volkswagen dealership getting my car serviced, says Rufus. Good for you. I'm in my studio getting a little worried. Then John asked me if the time change happened. There's never a time change, John. The time is always the same. It is 9 o'clock here instead of 10 o'clock. I'm not changing times. I'm just doing it today because, again, by about, I think it was like midnight or 11 p.m. Back in December of 2021 when Typhoon Odette hit, everywhere lost power, like the whole island. So it wasn't the greatest. But yeah, that makes sense, buddy. No worries. We're gonna play some Jackbox 2, assuming the stream is still live. I'm really honestly, I don't want to go overboard with this, but I am kind of hoping that like nothing will happen. It will just be very, very windy and very, very rainy, and basically everything will be okay. But we're also gonna have a look at and a little bit of a reflection on what happened 4 years ago, and maybe you guys will get some perspective. In the meantime, then, thank you for being here, guys. Furious Dan is here. Lilith Furious Dan again. Iris Rhoda's here. So yeah, cool. I'm going to go through a few topics and we can get into some Jackbox, hopefully. Yeah, I'm just trying to take precautions to make sure that if anything goes seriously south, that I am ready to jump off and go and be Action Man and all that crap, you know? So that's where we're at. Anyway, don't forget, of course, that if you find at some point that you are enjoying the stream, please make sure you must absolutely like the stream.
The stream.
Share it, stick it in a stew, and of course, don't forget to mash the hell out of the love button, because that will help to, well, show us to other people, frankly, other people who may need a little sanity, maybe even some locals who are looking for someone to talk about this damn typhoon and not be causing a massive panic, because it is pretty bad. But of course, don't forget, of course, if you have something to say or you just need to pull over for a second, please drop me a super chat. Everything will go into the rainy day fund, which, you know, hopefully if I don't lose my power, I won't need. But if I do lose my power, I can't work. So anyway, and of course, fill up the blue bar for future Jackboxing. All right, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of insight. Yes, it is a rainy day right now. Very, very rainy. Can you hear it? You might be able to hear it. It's quite loud. It'll get louder. Anyway, yeah, like the stream, make sure everything is cool. And I am just a little bit off base today because I'm, as always, aware that I have to go and leave my family for several hours and come in here. But, you know, they're not far. And I told them if anything happens, they come and get me no matter what. So that's what's up. Fill the bars and yeah, we'll get into it. And we maybe we'll get into some Jackbox a little earlier than we normally would have. And hopefully you guys will have some fun with us and nothing bad will happen and we'll all be fine and hunky-dory. But who knows? For the meantime, then, let's take a quick look because I want to have give you guys some idea of what the hell I'm looking at here, okay? Because I know I was talking about it yesterday, but now it's all showing up early. So this is your windy.com. This is the most reliable website that I've ever seen for this kind of thing. Now you can see here, you've got a map of the Philippines. Up here is Manila. Down here is Mindanao. And in the middle is the Visayan Islands, where I live. And yeah, as of 8 p.m., which was an hour ago, the bastard was over here. But if you look at where it's going next, by 10, so in about an hour from now, it will be on those eastern islands. It looks like it might be veering slightly more north than they said, but not sure. Looks like the eye of the storm will miss Cebu City, which is good. But by potentially so they're now saying 4 a.m., the eye of the storm should pass directly over the middle of the Visayan Islands. I'll zoom in a bit more there so you can just sort of get a look at how bad it's going to be. There's going to be heavy wind there, and then into tomorrow, 6 a.m., 8 a.m. It's just going to be a lot of destruction. So yeah, not thrilled about it. Various places on the island have already declared states of emergency. There was panic buying earlier on. That was fun. I was looking around in Cebu and Mandaue, and there were all these people like buying up water and fans and gasoline. There was absolutely every petrol station was chock-a-block. It was more than a little chaotic, to say the least. And fortunately, I was more or less prepared days and days and days ago now for such an eventuality. And we always buy bulk at the start of the month anyway, so we're more or less fine. You know, my vehicles are full. As long as nothing lands on my car, it should be okay. Dramatic Allure here, member for 16 months now, says just wanted to say hi and that I have been missing everyone, but I can't do much with the pain I'm in. Stay safe, Will, and your family. Lots of love. Thank you, Laura, and you too. I know you're in hell at the moment, so please do take care of yourself as well. You're in a lot of pain, and hopefully the Australian hospitals will get their fingers out and actually do something about this shit, because it's ridiculous at this point that it's got to be anything like this. But there we go. Anyway, thank you very much, dear. Hope you're doing well, as well as you can be. And of course, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Now, of course, I would like to see people sharing this stream out there as well. You can tag me in it if you want to. And yeah, let's not panic too much. That's the mayor of Mandaue. We have Rappler here, which gives you live updates. They're calling it Tino in the Philippines, although it has another name internationally. They always do that here. They give it its own name. It's actually referred to as Kalmaegi. Kalmaegi. It's the 20th cyclone we've had this year in the Philippines. There have been a lot. It's been really bad this year. Really bad. There's preemptive evacuations as of an hour ago. You see there's people here. These are photos from today. You see these people dealing with their flooding. Wherever they are living. Where is that? That is in Pio Duran Albay. I don't know where that is. No idea. But, you know, heart goes out to them. You don't want to be dealing with that kind of awful shit. People's houses get destroyed in this kind of situations. You know, it's not great. It's not great. More flooding, houses underwater. This is obviously something I'm fairly worried about as well. Yes, James Opp is here for $5. Hello, says it's Cat 2 right now. You're on the south and west. I think of the eye, the safer side of the storm should be okay. North and east is bad. Yes, true. Yeah, that's what we're seeing on Windy right now. I think we may be just lucky enough that we won't get hit too badly. I'm a bit concerned about 3 to 6 a.m. because yeah, that's bad. Bogo is where that earthquake happened not that long ago. The bigger one. And they've had to completely evacuate because now the eye of the storm is about to pass over them as well. Completely insane. But nonetheless, you know, you never know. These things, this has changed like every hour. And yeah, right now we're in category 2. Or the last update I got was that Cebu Island was category 3. Camotes is under signal 4 now, which is signifying extremely strong winds. There they are there. I'm sorry, it's a little low. But yeah, we should be okay. That's what I'm thinking anyway, and hopefully it won't change. But then again, I guess we'll just find out. I definitely don't want it to happen again, because when it happened before, it was really a catastrophe. They've taken much better measures to try and prepare against this kind of stuff this time. But you never know, you know. So just taking precautions. Thank you, James. I appreciate you, buddy, for the $5. But yeah, we are currently in this sort of situation, and don't really know what to do. There's some videos here I wanted to show, because this is what happened last time. Hold on. Yeah.
On the 16th
I was in Cebu City when it happened.
and 17th of December, Typhoon Odette smashed into the Philippines. It unexpectedly intensified to a Category 5 storm in the final hours before landfall, causing catastrophic damage and ongoing power and water outages for millions of people. But the Filipino spirits fought on, doing just what they had to do, just to keep...
It was like that everywhere, basically. The only good thing that came out of it was you could park anywhere. That's kind of a joke. Like, nowhere had any power. There were just thousands of people hanging out outside every place that had a generator so that they could charge their phones and contact their families. James up for another $5. Says, keep in mind I'm in the Gulf of America. Yeah, you are. It says, knowing storms is a must down here, and cat is the storm category, not impact area. Yes, that's true. That's true. Thanks, buddy. It's helpful to keep me from freaking out too much. I'm not freaking out, to be honest. I know that we're as prepared as we could possibly get. So there you go. It's just the fact that there's babies in the house that part bothers me, because it wasn't the case before. But yeah, like that's your Cebu City. It looks a lot nicer than you'd think, actually. And
hello,
then,
everyone. Just one.
I don't know who that guy is, but then there was 7 p.m. that night. This is what it looked like. Pretty bad. Yeah. Actually, yeah, where we were living at the time, there were a bunch of trees. It was called some sort of garden residence. And the trees just went boom, you know. Just really kind of, I'd never seen anything like that before at the time. So, you know, really.
The guard told
really
me very
rattling.
sensibly to get inside.
We were fine, of course. We were in a large defensible building. This house is pretty sturdy, though. It's a semi-detached, so there is another house on the other side. It's quite a big structure, actually.
Like the building. At this point, I really had no
Oh, we
idea
bought some emergency lighting.
of how severely this typhoon would impact life.
But the problem really is the fact that a lot of the living situations here are pretty low grade, low quality, and so something like this can fuck it up. This I remember, driving around looking at all this stuff, all these trees that had been.
When I look at the destruction across here, I feel
crazy.
Lucky.
And the real big problem was when the storm hit. The lightning started taking down the power centers. So the city went dark. Totally dark.
Inside this big concrete box. And
I don't know who this guy is, but there's a lot of the guys that
imagine if trees will do that, then houses built of wood.
Yeah, they all got
situation. Well, I mean, we just have
I know that one.
Hell. She says hell. For me, I've been through, this is my 3rd typhoon, but
people are crazy.
I've never experienced it being in.
Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to look at. Just it's curious, it's interesting, you know. And I didn't think it would happen again. Hopefully, it won't be like this. That ended up being like, category 4 for Odette. But it is interesting to watch, like, how things proceed, because there's the city. Someone's got a nice aerial vantage point, some tall building somewhere, not sure quite where actually. But then 7 p.m. the wind goes up. I want to see if he managed to capture any of the big turquoise explosions that happened, because they were quite a sight to behold. I don't think he has. That would be a shame.
A generator in our condo. I've seen a number of blue flashes.
This is before all the power went out. That by that point, you see how much of the city has got no lights at all now. By 11, it's really just
It was
chaos.
really shaking hard. It went down,
Buildings were shaking, everything was destroyed,
beach
trees
area,
in the roads,
the mountains. Because
houses
the ATMs
destroyed, roofs ripped
all
off.
white up to that top black.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That building got loads of its facade destroyed as well. Man, there you go. So yeah, hopefully, anyway, that's enough about that really. Hopefully that won't happen again. It's not like last time, because when I was in Cebu City on the day of Odette, the eye went right above the city. It was really freaky because the wind just stopped for like 2 hours and then came back. But there you go. So that's what we're doing. We're streaming during a typhoon. Yay! Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Let's be irresponsible. Paul Thomas Ashworth has gifted 5 Will of the Fans memberships. Thank you. That's 5 for the Griff Force, 5 for the Princesses, and 5 for Jack. Let's go.
Let's go, Griff Force! Doing it for the Princesses!
The Princesses Griff Force. Once again, what do we got now? That would be 12 out of 50. So good for us. Making our way to the next Jackbox. Although we have one scheduled for today already. So that's great. Thank you very much, Paul. We really appreciate that, man. Everybody loves the Jackbox gaming. So yeah, long may it continue. Anyway, so that's where we're at right now. Things are updating. I'll keep an eye on some of these live update sites and just see if there's any news that happens. But for now, guess we're okay for the most part. Just, you know, we'll see, I guess. In the meantime, then, there's plenty of other stuff I need to be talking about. We've got a show to do. Indeed, we have. So, yeah. Let's get out of this and switch over. Yeah, much better. Much better. And yeah, I got to get my tabs open because I had a whole second bunch of tabs for the storm. So just bear with me a moment. And I will make sure that we have the right things on the right screens. Yes, we do. All right. Okay, let's do a little bit of a bloody show, shall we? And get some stuff covered. Because I haven't actually covered the Doctor Who fallout yet, even though I have heard from a very reliable source that the new showrunner has already been picked. And I can't say who it is. It's underwhelming, to say the least. No one anyone would expect. But anyway, that's all. That could all change, of course, so I can't say anything because it's not been announced yet. But there we go anyway. What I can say is fuck Doctor Who and fuck Disney and especially fuck the BBC because they are a bunch of lying, politicking charlatans who could kiss my ass, frankly. So there we go. But before all that, of course, remember, guys, to please help out any way you can. We appreciate it. And I just need to check one thing with the missus, and I'll be right back.
This is a Journo Rat Felting emergency appeal. Every day, video game journalists like Alyssa Mercante are suffering from a mind virus called YouTuber derangement syndrome. The symptoms include intense narcissism, smugness, bizarrely inflated sense of self-importance, and above all else, an obsession with how much money YouTubers make. Particularly when they make that money covering journalists with this affliction. A little money can make all the difference to curing this terrible affliction, so please, donate anything you can, $2, $5, channel memberships, a $50 super sticker, to your nearest YouTuber. And help the spying, snitching, journo trash learn once and for all that they are irrelevant maniacs who you wouldn't piss on if they were on fire. Thank you.
Thank you for your patience. Let's get this thing on the road then. Let's talk about Doctor Who again, because it will never let me go, will it? Of course not. So, a few days ago, we reported, of course, that Doctor Who had lost its deal with Disney, something that I saw coming months in advance, like many of you did, and most people with a brain in their head saw at least a year in advance as being quite likely. I mean, when you sink $100 million, at least, apparently, according to some reports, it might be even more than that, into a project that has got the singular focus of alienating its core audience in an attempt to replace them with a bunch of DEI-obsessed woke morons, it's probably not going to go your way, and you're not really going to get a return on investment. Disney, of course, has very much so made this their business model for the last few years, at least, until recently, saying that they were going to get out of politics, and so far it does seem a little bit like they are, because we have seen the rumor that they're casting an actual white person to play Rapunzel in their Tangled live-action remake, and they've shelved a lot of projects themselves, so maybe this is just a part of that. But it doesn't change the fact that Doctor Who remains in ruins, with absolutely no plan going forward beyond a Christmas special allegedly being penned by Russell T. Davies, and rumors of a new showrunner that I cannot confirm at this time. But let's take a look at exactly why Disney had every right to get the hell away from the BBC and the hell away from Doctor Who before we hopefully don't have to talk about it for a little while. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's get into it. Okay, so this is a few days old now. This was the day before Halloween, but I didn't get time to cover it just yet. So we're doing it a little bit late. Apologies, guys, but I know people expect to see me talk about Doctor Who, so I will be talking about this. Why Disney ditched Doctor Who. Sources say ratings? No shit, Sherlock. Big ticket budget? Yeah. And MAGA politics? Oh, what? MAGA politics? You mean common sense? Because that's literally all that is, basically. Common sense. Politics were factors in BBC deal failing to regenerate. I really do find it funny when people use the term MAGA politics, because all MAGA politics is like the politics of every generation of humanity until 2012. Now it's considered racist and horrible by people who seized power for their horrible, racist, radical agendas and can't handle common sense being more popular. To them now, it's extreme. It's far right. It's nonsense. Anyway, let's crack on. Dana Walden was in London earlier this month, but it's safe to say that renewing Doctor Who was not among the Disney Entertainment chief's priorities. Whew. Deadline, you always surprise me with your takes. Sources have been telling Deadline for more than a year that Disney's been lukewarm on the sci-fi series, and by Tuesday afternoon it was official. BBC confirmed its Doctor Who co-production agreement had vaporized. Yeah, buddy. You better believe that. Something like, 10 or $11 million an episode. So it was more than $100 million total, because they are now at the final 5 out of 26 episodes. So it may, in fact, have been even double what they were saying before. But anyway, what was conceived as a plan to marvelize the franchise did not translate into a big bang. Instead, the partnership has died with a whimper. Why is anyone really that surprised? Because if you are, you shouldn't be. But, and with Disney not even putting out a statement to mark its passing. Now that is a lesser considered part of this, a lesser considered angle. Disney went from blasting Shooty Gatwa's face on the sides of New York subway trains to not announcing the second half or series 2, 15 or 41 at any time, all to ultimately just let it die. Just say, no, we're not renewing. That's it. And no statement publicly made. So what doomed the Doctor Who deal, and what comes next? Deadline spoken with multiple sources in Doctor Who's orbit to say the Disney deal fell apart for a variety of reasons, including concerns over Shooty Gatwa's show's failure to break out from its established Fan base. That's not remotely true at all. That's not true at all. The actual reality is that the established fan base had, by and large, 80% buggered off at that point. They had completely and totally buggered off and had no interest whatsoever in watching anymore. Then, of course, you've got the fact that they told the fans. Shooty Gatwa came out and said, go touch grass. Russell T. Davis called people keyboard warriors. All that stuff, you know, in Planet of the Incels in the second series, all of that, it built up to that. But the fan base wasn't there in the first place, and only the ones who came back were people like me who were going to review it to avoid people like you having to actually watch it, because we felt like it was a service we could provide, and people were very grateful to receive it. So there you go. Did the channel wonders. There's also the big budget, a big ticket budget. Other suspect that fears of a woke backlash may be a factor. Well, the thing is, you see, the show was insanely woke. Gatwa, like Jodie before him, was not playing the Doctor. He was just playing himself. A wacky version of himself. Just like Jodie was playing, well, she wasn't playing herself. She was playing David Tennant to the best of her ability with lots of Matt Smith dolloped on as well. But Gatwa was just playing himself, you know. As I've said before, a mincing, flouncing, preening, foppish, gay, hyper gay, super duper, mega, ultra gay millennial. And funnily enough, when you have a character who has always been a stoic, distant watcher and occasional protector of the universe, and you turn him into that, you don't have the same show. It wasn't for the long term. It was pretty apparent from early on that this wasn't for the long term, says a former Disney executive. Everyone got the impression that it wasn't doing what it needed to do on Disney Plus to be sustained. Well, you know, ladies and gentlemen, I remember a YouTuber, some handsome devil in a Triforce hat, who went and researched all of the numbers on the Samba TV lists, the charts rather, and compared them to the numbers that we were seeing out of Disney show compared to show, not ever giving you numbers, but giving you rankings. And I know that Doctor Who never did any better than 6th place or 5th place, maybe once, in Disney Plus history. And Disney Plus itself only ever charted on Samba or Nielsen once, and that was with Bluey, which was doing at least 10 times the audience of Doctor Who. We know this because on the Samba ratings, there was a show in the 8th, 9th, or 10th spot that was literally getting 80,000 views. So Doctor Who had to be significantly worse than that. And yeah, I remember doing that and laughing my head off. And now, oh, look, turns out we were right, because I remember as well a bunch of other YouTubers, you know, fat communist neckbeards usually, who were going, well, it doesn't really matter what it does on the BBC because it'll do well on Disney Plus, and that's what we're counting on. Well, you counted on the wrong horse there, buddy. Anyway, and as announced in October 2022, the agreement to co-produce Doctor Who was inked at the height of the streaming wars, just weeks before Bob Iger walked back into the building and started scaling back spending that he started, by the way, just like he started the woke thing. And it was hailed at a time as an unprecedented pact, bringing together two giants of entertainment. The BBC has not been a giant of anything for years at this point, not remotely, nothing like it. The show's budget was between 6 million and 8 million pounds per episode. Well, yes, say that, but then we have this that suggests that it was in fact 10 million pounds per episode. So it was the BBC's most expensive show, even more so than Top Gear. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here that points out basically that would be $11.6 million from a relatively lean 1 to 3 million. So yeah, the effects looked really nice. Shame everything else was garbage. The writing, the acting, the directing, the stories in general, the overarching narrative, just garbage. So to put it in perspective, Andor had a budget of 15 to 25 million per episode, around 13 to 22 million pounds, which is roughly in line with its sister shows Obi-Wan Kenobi and The Mandalorian. So Doctor Who was getting almost a Star Wars TV show budget out of Disney. Almost. That is pretty damned overhyping. I mean, it's Doctor Who. The reality here is Doctor Who is never going to be a global brand. It's far too British. And changing it into something that it's not to try and appeal to other audiences only alienated the core fans and didn't attract new fans to it. Why would it? Why would they get involved in a show that's still very much set in the UK? Anyway, the former Mouse House employee notes a lack of marketing firepower. Yes, they did stop marketing it almost completely when it became clear that it got the lowest ratings ever in Doctor Who history. The lowest. Season 15, which is, of course, the other half of Series 14, which, of course, is actually Series 40, averaged 3.8 million viewers, according to a gold standard 28-day viewing figures from Barb, the UK's official ratings agency. Yeah. That's, by the way, 7-day consolidated on all types of devices, including tablets, mobile phones, multiple viewings, PCs, TVs, everything. This represents a decline of 1 million on the prior season. Yes, which itself, by the way, was a decline of about 2 million over the previous seasons before that. So, yeah, there you go. You see, you got Jodie Whittaker on 5.2 million. At the end. Trash. When she started, of course, she was averaging 7 million, which was the same as Capaldi. No, I think he got down to like 6 million or something. The ratings were not up to much. Someone involved in the series ruefully acknowledges. Oh, God, get her off. While BBC drama boss Lindsay Salt thanked Disney for being terrific global partners, the Mouse House was not nearly as glowing, with a spokesperson simply confirming the BBC statement and noting that Gatwas seasons will remain on Disney Plus outside the UK for the time being. Good for them. They've clearly sat down and made a final decision in the past week or so, but it's been on the cards for a very long time, says Tony Jordan, who runs the Doctor Who Appreciation Society and speaks to the show's fan base every day. Yeah. So there you go, basically. The ratings were terrible. But, of course, we also have the way it ended with the ambiguous regeneration into Billie Piper, just literally, speculating that will only be a temporary thing and that she's not actually the Doctor. So what our boy who wrote Dalek said is true. The show is completely confusing. No one knows who the Doctor is anymore. No one knows why he regenerated into Billie Piper. No one cares. You can't write books with this character because no one's sure if it's the Doctor or not. There is no established canon to continue with. The show is, in fact, as dead as anyone has ever known it. The only reason that it's not necessarily completely dead is because we know that Russell T Davies is writing what will prove to be his final piece of Doctor Who, likely ever, in the 2026 Christmas special, meaning we completely skipped a year and a half in between series or appearances of the Doctor. So there we go. Big budgets, they say. What we got here, budget limitations used to help the idiosyncrasies of the show. True. Big budgets can cause a problem. A huge variety of voices tend to push towards the mediocre, but then the budget was never near as big as shows like The Mandalorian. Well, The Mandalorian is the absolute sterling example of mediocrity, isn't it? So they were stuck in the middle. You can have planets, flying cars, and robots, but ultimately you're always going to get better versions elsewhere. True. Too much money being spent on this shit, though, in general. And there you go. How do you suddenly convince a buyer to take Doctor Who when it hasn't been on their platform for so long? Yeah, it's going to be very difficult. You can't convince people to suddenly just get into Doctor Who. And you can barely convince people who were into Doctor Who to get back into Doctor Who. So you're completely felted. At the end of the day, there's just no interest in any of this. It's just not interesting to people anymore. It's done. It's dusted. It's felted. It's fucked. And it's woke. Let's not forget that, because that is the biggest reason that it failed. The wokeness. And then I know that people are saying these days, oh, I hate that word woke. I'm so tired of that word woke. Okay, culturally Marxist then. Same thing. Cultural Marxism is culture cancer. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If you insert it into media, if you insert it into entertainment, you are asking for trouble. You are asking to lose your audience. Because, surprise, surprise, ladies and gentlemen, 95% of people on this planet do not give a flying fuck about your Marxist, communist ideas about identity groups and how they should be turned into classes and pitted against each other. We want no part in it. We want it to have no part in our entertainment, and we want you all to go fuck yourselves. Thank you very much. Anyway, there we go. Where are we? We got some super chats during that. James Up came in for $2, says $11 million an episode per Fox News. Yes, thank you for sharing that link with me. I saw you told me to go to my DMs. I did. I'd incorporated that into the content. Thank you very much. Garrett Griffin for $10 says it's interesting that John Pertwee and Tom Baker played the Doctor as themselves and got the performance just right. Yeah, well, they added their idiosyncrasies to it, but they made it a character that was separate from themselves. You know what I mean? Whereas Gatwa just literally is himself. They completely abandoned the character and any of his real motivations. I mean, there's never been a Doctor, for example, who would just openly explain his backstory to a total stranger upon meeting them. Gatwa did that. He told Millie Gibson almost everything there was to know about himself in the first time he took her into the TARDIS. He did the same thing again with Belinda Chandra. This guy could not keep his fucking mouth closed. That's not the Doctor. There's no Doctor who would do that. It's just bizarre, you know? Personality superficially might change, but you are still the same person with the same internal monologue. But no, not with Gatwa. With Gatwa, it was, show me the loving. No, thank you. But you're right. But yeah, he failed. Shows what good actors can do. Yeah, Gatwa's not a good actor. He's not a good actor at all. He can play himself. And that's it. By the way, that's 10, baby. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $10 there for that. Here, have some 10s. 10. Ah, that's 10, drop baby. Thank you very much. Appreciate you as well, Garrett Griffin. Smackheads is here for the Australian fiver. Says earlier you said blasting Shooty Gat was face. Gay. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Smega. Yeah, I wasn't particularly happy with that analogy myself. Kind of hope no one would notice. Oh well.
I'm gonna be totally honest with you. This is sounding really gay.
Hey, and for some reason now, I can no longer scroll up and down in my media. Wonderful. Thank you so much, StreamYard, you useless piece of shit program. When will you get your act together? How can I refresh this crap without kicking myself out of the stream? Don't think I can. I might have to just do that very quickly, and I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Bloody hell. What a mess. Thank you. Sorry about that. And we got another one. Smackheads again for another Australian fiver. Thank you. Says you can just sum up Nurse Watt with stop. He's already dead by now. Yeah, it is. It's or as Ralph Wiggum, isn't it? Stop. He's already dead. Is it Martin? It's Martin Prince, isn't it? Who says that? I think. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate you. Where's that goddamn Smeghead clip? Where's it gone? Where has it gone? All my clips moved because I had to add another one to the... there it is. Got it.
He's a smee. He's a smee.
He's a
He's a Smeeg. He's a Smeeg. Hey.
Is indeed a smug head. And we had a lot of fun the other night reviewing Gunman of the Apocalypse and Emo Hawk as well. So if you didn't catch that, strongly recommend going back and checking it out. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Right. Hold on a moment. I'll just get my tabs in order here. And the rain is still going. Nothing changed there. Of course. Why would it? But hang on a moment. I've got to get everything into some sort of order here because I am so very professional at being a live streamer. It boggles the mind, the level of professionalism I bring to the table. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's see what we're doing with here now. Check in on the old Typhoon again. See what we're dealing with. Boom. Okay. Well, I need to refresh, so there's that. Yeah, it's actually a little higher than it was before. Still the same trajectory, though, yeah. Yeah. Now it's saying 6 a.m. So it's actually slower than they were anticipating. Earlier on, it was saying it would pass directly over us at like 1 a.m., which is in about 3 hours' time. But as it stands right now, yeah, there we go. Any more updates to this? Have a look. Flights cancelled to the Visayas. Yeah, well, that's not surprising. No one should be flying in this kind of weather. Dinagat plunges into darkness as Typhoon Tino moves closer to land. Where's Dinagat? I don't know that one. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, well, whatever. Bugger if I know. It's over Leyte right now, though, so hopefully they're doing okay there. I'm sure my friend will be messaging me if they're not, because he's got family there. Anyway, we can get back to the topics at hand. I just want to keep an eye on this, because, you know, if I can prepare a little bit in case I get a power cut, which is very likely, by the way. I'm just not sure how long it might last. If we get another gigantic turquoise explosion in the sky, then it means that another power generator, you know, like a power station, has been hit, and that will make short work of my stream real quick. So there's that. Okay, now in the meantime, let's talk about something else. Let's see. Let's do Mortal Kombat. Yeah, because this is kind of interesting, actually. I was very interested when I heard that Mortal Kombat was going to be getting a Legacy Collection, especially to hear that it would be coming out on all the platforms so I could get it for Steam and have a good old time revisiting the classics, the games that I played when I was a kid that made me a fan of the series in the first place, hopefully with achievements attached to them and some quality of life updates and various things. You know the drill. And, well, I was quite badly disappointed in the last 24 hours or so to discover that there are apparently a litany of huge problems with the Legacy Collection that are resulting in it getting rather destroyed, especially on Steam in the reviews. It turns out that apparently if you can't get an action to actually happen when you press the button, well, you don't really even have a game. What you have is a frustration machine. And considering how brutally difficult Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 could get, I don't think people are going to be very happy with this, and it's probably time for a patch to come out very soon. But let's take a look. Okay, here we are. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection launches to mixed reviews on Steam. That's disappointing. I was very interested in this one, as I know some of you were as well. Yeah, I really was looking forward to this. By the way, rare W for PC gamer here. Politically correct gamer, that is. Mortal Kombat community has a lot of complaints. Credit where credit is due. Fun little wordplay. So there we go. Anyway, here we can see Melina versus Katana with the moves apparently written on the side of the screen. Or is this just training mode? I don't know. It's got all the button prompts at the bottom too. I mean, these are things that you shouldn't need, but if you do, that's up to you. That's fine, I suppose. Anyway, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection should have been an easy win. It bundles together the first 4 Mortal Kombat games, including the WaveNet version of the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 game, previously thought lost, as well as less fondly remembered spin-offs like Mortal Kombat Mythology's Sub-Zero. That game is busted. Don't even try to play that unless they have completely overhauled the controls. They were a joke before. For the same sake of completeness and the memes. Okay. It also comes with an interactive documentary about the history of the gory fighting series, a la the making of Karateka. Sounds like the complete package. Indeed. Yet within days of release, 55% of its Steam reviews are negative. Apparently, input lag is unacceptably high in every game, even offline, says one. And we can see here a bunch of the reviews currently at mixed. Yes. As much as I love the early Mortal Kombat games, I can't recommend this game yet. An impressive collection of fan favorites, is also using the K, in 4 different versions: Mega Drive, PS1, SNES, 32X, and of course the arcades. You got all of them? Really? Wow. In the crypt menu, there's a great selection of documentaries over the years of how each game came to be, and blah, 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 blah. Gameplay-wise, these games play exactly the same way you would have played them back in the day. The games are fondly remembered for playing between friends, but also remembered rather dimly for its cheating AI. Right. The AI in the likes of MK2 and MK3 and even MK4 isn't designed for you to learn. It's designed to scam you out of all your coins back in the day. And that certainly hasn't changed in this collection. So if you played any classic MK games before, you need to be aware of that. AI will do dirty tricks such as reacting literally on the first frame of any attack you do. So you need to rely on certain loopholes around the AI's behavior rather than actually teaching you anything that would work on playing against an actual person. However, this isn't the reason why I don't recommend the collection. The core problems with the games at the moment is a lot of little things that would just plenty off. Okay. All the games are emulated. You can do that for free. There's input lag, even offline. Audio glitches in the matchmaking online sessions, even with a stable connection. Training mode is buggy. No online lobbies, so playing with friends isn't even possible. Yes, they made this mistake in 2025. Hopefully will be added in future updates. If you're a keyboard player, people play Mortal Kombat on a keyboard? I suppose if you use WASD and the numbers, you could do it, but damn, that feels counterintuitive. Configuration is tricky. You will still need 2 controllers to play locally with a friend on the PC version, regardless if you want to use keyboard or not. Rollback netcode doesn't actually work. Online makes the game crash from time to time. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 has a move list of all the special moves, but none of the combo moves. Even Arcade Collection had these. Wow. For now, I would wait for future sales, future updates or a sale, because for £40 or $50, this offers too little for something you can easily do for free yourself in emulation, offline and online wise. That's very... Oh, I'm not signed in. Oh, well. Product refunded. Ah. Bloody hell. The patch yesterday loaded a bit. What? The input lag is insane. Ah. So that's what it says, yes. With some players complaining it's even noticeable in the menus. Shit. Others are upset that the online's in a terrible state. Quick play matches with random people only. You can't queue for more than 1 game at a time. Community splintered between games. 360 PS3 MK collection that came out over 10 years ago had a better netcode than this. Damn. Yeah, there's more about it here, apparently. What's that? Wait. Sony's console. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is an outstanding celebration of the iconic franchise, but hardcore players are beginning to raise complaints about the compilation's input lag on PS5. To be fair, despite Sony's console generally being preferred for fighting games, it's wrestled with higher than average input lag across various titles, both modern and retro, and testing from input lag expert Nigel Woodall in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 reveals the PS5 introduces about 108 milliseconds of lag That's approximately 6 or 7 frames. Jesus, that's like a quarter of a second. Damn, it's like like that. By comparison, the PC version has about 22 milliseconds of lag. So that's about what? 1 to 1.5 frames? Barely noticeable. Xbox Series XS has 51 milliseconds of lag, and the Switch 2 version has about 73 milliseconds of lag. So the PS5 version is by far the least responsive. Ah, jeez, man. Sony, what are you doing? Digital Eclipse says, we appreciate all the MKLK feedback we've received, including audio and lag issues. We're planning a hot fix that should address multiple issues, while others will require more time. We'll have more details next week, but know that we're aware and we're working on it. Thank you. Well, you know, at least they've given a fair response. At least they're not calling everybody freaking bigots or something, you know. You white supremacists needing your buttons to actually have effect immediately, you know. Punctuality is white supremacy. Yeah, that's bollocks, man. Input lag in the menus. That's a joke. Whatever, anyway. At least, you know, like I say, at least they are giving you a real response. You know, hands in the air. Yeah, we've received a lot of bad feedback. We're going to fix it. We're sorry. Please give us a few days and we'll update you. Okay. I mean, we gave what's his face Fowler a break when he made that response to Ugly Sonic. So, you know, if people are willing to say, yeah, sorry, please let us fix it for you, the least we can do is, you know, hold off and still consider perhaps making a purchase in the future. And, you know, yes, there obviously are issues with this. That input lag sounds appalling. But at the end of the day, if they're willing to admit that they fucked up and improve it, then I guess I can't rule out that maybe I'll pick it up eventually, but it won't be anytime soon. Shame. I was really looking forward to it. What are you guys saying? What are we talking about? Nintendo? Switch 2 is a bit better. Oh, yeah. Eris Rhoda, I refuse to buy a Switch 2, yeah. Yeah, same as me. I'm not buying a Switch 2. They have them in stock right near my house in this shop in the mall. And I went up there and I was like, Switch 2, huh? Anyway, and I just walked off. I just genuinely don't care. I never felt that sort of pull of temptation, not even for a second. I was like, oh, that's that machine that doesn't have any games and it's a waste of money. Then turned around and looked at the PS5 and said the same thing. Sodok is here for... Well, that rain's getting heavier. For £2 says, okay, the Warcraft 3 refunded Deja Vu. Yes. Yes. That's exactly right. Anyway, there we go, guys. Thank you very much for supporting the channel so far. Please do keep it up as we go through a couple more topics and proceed to... One second. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Proceed to eventually get to Jackbox. But in the meantime, let's talk about something that's actually successful. As everyone is talking about the new hotness... Arc Raiders. Everyone except me, apparently. It's true. It's true. Everybody is talking about Arc Raiders except me. Somehow I kind of missed out on that one, but I will eventually get around to it. It does seem really cool, though, and a lot of people are playing it. The Steam numbers are terrific. It's really hilarious when you consider that The Outer Worlds 2 came out at the same time and couldn't even crack 20,000 in its first weekend. Meanwhile, Arc Raiders is doing so very well, just even on Steam, that it has now blown past the peak of 330,000 concurrent players. But guess what? Nobody was prepared for that. And now it's causing server overloads and players having to wait hours to get into a game. Kind of a luxury problem, but one we should talk about anyway. So here we are, guys, at PC Gamer, politically correct gamer, for those who don't know. The Arc Raiders players stuck in login queues and long matchmaking times as it blows past its Steam player peak of 330,000. The servers are struggling to keep us as players flood in. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't run straight to this thing then, because now I'd be, who am I kidding? I don't have time to commit to this. I'd probably never even notice if I had to wait ages for a game. But there you go. That's dad life, especially when your kids are very, very young. We have some updates before we get into it. At 1:09 p.m., I don't know what time they say it is now, over on Arc Raiders Discord, Mbox Studio says it's aware of the server voice chat and party system issues and is working to fix them. At 2:25, another update from the Arc Raiders Discord about longer queue times as the developers investigate the issues. Team has implemented a login queue as a temporary measure in order to mitigate issues related to forming parties and using voice channels. So it's like World of Warcraft then, or Final Fantasy 14. We have to wait just to get in, just to log in. That would suck. Still, not as annoying as thinking you're about to get to play the game and then having to wait. The poor servers trying to keep up with the influx of players logging into Arc Raiders are starting to buckle. Many players, including PC Gamer's own Morgan Park, are reporting matchmaking errors and queue times just as the extraction shooter hit over 330 concurrent players on Steam, considering it's on consoles and other storefronts too. Embark might be dealing with a bigger server load than anticipated. Oh, that was right. I remember reading someone had to wait an hour to log in, not to get into the game. Players are having trouble finding matches and are getting stuck in queue times ranging from 5 to 10 minutes before they let back in. Subreddit is filling up with posts from players encountering errors, and I can see several Twitch streamers waiting to connect. You can actually see a fairly sharp decline in players on SteamDB just after the game hit another all-time high at 337,834 players. It's currently sitting at around 286,000 players an hour after the spike. That is pretty astonishing. That is a pretty amazing thing to happen for such a small game. And we are seeing this kind of thing happen all over the shop from new IPs. And it's great. You know, I don't know what to say except congrats, you earned it, you know. Here we see at the moment, according to this, the all-time player peak is 354,836 now, with 175,000 people playing right now. So if you're playing right now, you're probably having a good time. But if you're playing at peak American times, you're probably not. Go figure. Anyway, there we go. I guess that's the way it is. Plenty of people still seem to be able to play the game judging from the player numbers on ongoing streams, but there's enough commotion that the official Discord server put a 15-minute timer on how often you can post in the main chat channel. Yikes. I think we killed the game with the amount of players in the game. Look, this is a problem for the people who are playing the game. It's a very, very luxury problem, though, and it will get fixed. They've probably made an awful lot of money out of this, so you should expect that they will be adding more servers very, very soon. So don't panic. Just take a deep breath. Let yourself calm down. Remember, you probably have hundreds of other games you can play in the meantime. Go play Duck Off for an hour, come back later, and you'll get to play Arc Raiders. It's not the end of the world. Just remain calm. I already see jokes calling the game a queue simulator and people claiming they're going to explode if the servers don't come back up. Gamers, come on. What are we? We're men, all right? Men can be patient. This is what happens when you make slick extraction shooter with big evil robots that everyone wants to play. Well, would you go look at that? I mean, yeah, it looks really cool. Developer Embark Studios hasn't made any official comments about the servers on social media or in the Discord. Players have reported that waiting long enough. Okay, so that was earlier. Obviously, then we got the updates from the beginning. They have now updated and they are trying to improve it and work on problems. So, huge success to Arc Raiders. One hell of a luxury problem to have. Everyone in the world wants to play your game and you can't keep up with it. Just don't keep people waiting too long. And in the meantime, if you are someone who has to wait, as I said, just stay calm. It's only a game. I know we're gamers and I don't normally say things like that because games are great and we love them and we are very passionate. But don't drive yourself insane. You know, just calm down. Go have a beer. Come back. Play a game. You know, whatever. Have fun is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, there we go. There we go. Excuse me. So we are here, and yeah, it is now about time for the show to start. So if you're just tuning in right now, hello, welcome to HyperDrive Time. Apologies that it is an hour earlier today. We are going to continue to stream onwards and make lots of content and get into Jackbox a little bit later on. Thank you for filling up the bar yesterday and in the previous stream on Friday. Yeah, I didn't stream Saturday. It's been great. You guys have been amazing. And hopefully we can do it again because, well, it's a new month. And thanks to the Philippines being situated where it is, I'm probably going to have a power cut tonight at some point. We're not quite sure yet. But I am in the middle of a typhoon. Well, not in the middle. I'm still a few miles away from the middle. But yeah, it does seem like, as James Opp said, the worst of it is the northern part. Below is not so bad. So yeah, we'll probably see some dangerous wind, but not anything too intense as we wait to see what will happen. Yeah, it's significantly slower now than they were saying. Because the original report was saying it was going to pass right across the middle of the Visayan Islands at around about 1 a.m. But now it's saying that at 2 a.m. the eye of the storm will still be over Leyte. So from there, we're looking at what? 4 a.m. now for the storm to hit Bogo City, which is where that earthquake happened not long ago. And from there, it will bugger off west over to Roxas, I suppose. I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce that. It's just I'm a Kingdom Hearts guy. And by 6 p.m. tomorrow, we should be well back to normal. Hopefully. Who knows? Anything can happen. It's changing all the time. So if you're just tuning in now, that is the reason for the slightly earlier stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to end up with a 2-week power cut like I had when Typhoon Odette hit. Rojas says Kuya Magic. All right, buddy. Thank you. I actually figured that was probably what it is. But if you played Kingdom Hearts, you'd know there's a character in it called Roxas. By the way, Magic, if you're around and you're stuck at home as well, we are going to be playing Jackbox a little later. Just hit me up on WhatsApp and I will invite you if you're interested. In the meantime, yeah, Odette was terrible. We were both in Cebu for Odette. And it tore the city to shreds. Like, I went to the IT park, which is like the most built up area, most advanced area of the city, the next day, and there were trees in the roads, power lines were destroyed, everything was on generator. There were like refugee camps set up in the streets outside ATMs and places that had generators. Coffee shops were chock-a-block with people trying to get inside just to charge their phones. All the ATMs were out of cash. You couldn't really not get very far from your house because of the huge queues outside petrol stations, and you couldn't get anywhere really. Still managed to get drunk as a skunk though. Yeah, you know, yeah, so did I. So did I. Yeah. It was quite funny actually. I remember going to Howling Dogs, the bar, and asking the owner if he could exchange Gcash for actual paper money. so that me and the wife could make a trip south to see if her family were okay. And we all thought that was a completely stupid thing to do anyway. But she was worried, so fair enough. In the end, though, when we got to the bar, the guys there just bought us round after round of drinks, and we ended up giving up and just going home. So a pretty good day, actually. But there you go. It wasn't pretty. Hopefully that is not what's going to happen again. I think the city is much better prepared this time. So there we go. And as James Up pointed out earlier on, I think it's still only category 2 or 3. So it needs to hit category 4 to classify as the same kind of damage, as the same threat anyway. So there we go. In the meantime, then, let's do some of our favorite activities besides laughing at the games industry. It's also always a really good time to laugh at Disney, baby. Disney is freaking in serious trouble. They can't get a win. They haven't had a win in 2 years. 2023, they lost something like $1 billion. 2024, just as bad. 2025, arguably even worse. They cannot put out a single thing that makes any bloody money. And it's really obvious why. Their reputation is in the toilet. Everything they make is woke slop. And even if they are trying to change that, even if they are casting an actual white woman to play Rapunzel, it really won't make that much difference. What movies have come out from Disney this year? Snow White. Oh, no. $400+ million budget, less than 200 at the box office globally. I think maybe just slightly more than that, slightly better than the Marvels, which of course was part of 2023. And that's that first year I was talking about with the $1 billion drops. Disney is hemorrhaging $1 billion at least a year at the moment because they cannot get it right. And because it takes too long to turn around a movement within your company that has pushed all of your properties towards gay and anti-white politicking, transing kids, and all of that other degenerate nonsense. So, of course, it didn't get helped much by Rachel Zegler, of course, being Rachel Zegler, even if she has been made Woman of the Year by Glamour magazine for her absolutely imploding career at the moment. What else did they release? Couple of other small things. Oh, and of course, Fantastic Four First Steps, which did worse than Superman. Well, that's what you get when you cast Pedro Pascal in bloody everything. Nobody likes Pedro Pascal. But here's another thing that nobody liked. Does anybody remember The Willow Show? Yes, The Willow Show that they made a few years back now, and that it was so bad, and that it replaced the focus on Willow with 2 lesbians so utterly that nobody wanted to watch it, and they themselves deleted it from the platform. Well, now we've found out exactly what it cost. Oh dear. Forbes reveals Disney's deleted Willow series budget hit $17 million per episode. That is 1.5 times almost what it cost them to make Doctor Who. Anyway, Disney's deleted series. Who wrote this? It's got to be... Oh, it's Forrest Mouse. Okay. Disney's deleted series. I love how it just won't let that go. Willow 2022 was revealed to have a budget of $17 million per episode. 17! According to a recent Forbes report by Carolyn Reed, the author cites filings from the Barking Lion production studio, Barking Lion, a subsidiary of Disney, in order to back up its claims, being more economical than its neighbors at Marvel and Star Wars. The total cost for Willow came to $136.3 million. Okay, there weren't that many episodes then. It's not so bad, but $17 million an episode for something you can't even watch anymore. I love laughing at Disney. The show only aired for one season before Disney pulled the plug in 2023, along with several other series on Disney+. Filings from the studio indicate that a second season was in production, but has been abandoned. These cancellations didn't slip quietly into the night, however, as Tony Gilroy alleged that Disney appeared to have lost faith in streaming. Oh, wow. It was really worth pulling all your shit down from Netflix and starting the streaming war then, wasn't it, Disney? You klutz. Simultaneously, former Willow actors have publicly shared their candid opinions regarding the company's actions. In September of this year, The Hollywood Reporter released an interview with Ruby Cruz, who played Kit in the series. During their conversation, the actress was prompted to give her thoughts on Disney ending the niche fantasy saga prematurely. She said Willow existed in its own little bubble of time and space, and it reached the people it needed to reach. No, it didn't. It didn't reach anyone. Nobody wanted to watch it. It was fucking terrible. It was full of lesbotic plot lines and absolutely nothing to do with the original. Of course, I also feel conflicted about it. It breaks my heart that people can't watch it anymore. Well, to be fair, it's probably a good thing that people can't watch it anymore, because you don't want any more mass suicides as a result of people watching it, you know? And I support people in wanting answers. People don't want answers. Nobody cares about Willow. I'm only bringing it up to laugh at it. The article states that Cruz was upset at the time, but that she is now grateful for the character's public impact. What? On the other hand, legendary actor Warwick Davis has been much less restrained in his response, taking to X. He accused Disney Plus of valuing shareholders over subscribers when it comes to creative decisions. Well, to be fair, I actually agree that they are valuing their shareholders over their subscribers. And that's a tricky one, right? Because on the one hand, without shareholders, you got no money, right? On the other hand, the customer is always right. So yeah, we really should. I don't know. I just see this as a win-win. Sorry, Warwick, that you got felted, but you weren't happy with the show anyway. He says, I only ever saw each episode once. No, once is enough, mate. One can understand his perspective, as all episodes from Willow have been deleted from Disney's platform and never had a home video release. Forbes states that a massive influx of viewers seen during the 2020 lockdowns pushed Disney to commission an excess of shows. Allegedly, numerous streaming companies actually followed suit in order to remain competitive. But by the time these shows had actually gone on air, though, public restrictions were already being lifted. As the argument goes, this led to a decline in overall viewership and streamer subscriptions. Due to decreased revenue and the massive cost of these various productions, Disney's direct-to-consumer division has seen losses of up to $10 billion. Shows like Willow could only draw in a small amount of cash to make up for that. The writer points out that countries within the United Kingdom, particularly Wales, offer tax credits to the companies that choose to film within their borders. That's true, and that's how we find out anything, basically, in response to all this. Due to these incentives, Willow's production costs saw a decrease from $170 million down to $136.3 million. As previously stated, the savings were, of course, not substantial enough to justify the series' continuation. By removing shows from public consumption from the platform, Disney is able to claim a loss on the balance sheet, which alleviates their tax burden. Other platforms have followed a similar strategy, though they sometimes license their shows off to free with ad streamers. But they're not doing that with Willow, because Willow was wank. Willow was woke wank. Simple. That's what it was. Total trash. Total trash that no one cared about. And no one cares now. So, sorry, Mr. Davis, Mr. Warwick. No one cares. And hey, look, you still got 2 roles in Harry Potter, so you're fine. You're fine. But as for me, I couldn't give the slightest toss if anybody ever sees Willow again. Who cares? Go watch the movie. The movie's actually good. Why would anyone care about this awful, woke, modern, postmodern television equivalent of an abortion? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Tell me. Anyway, there we go, guys. Thank you very much for being around for this. We can have some laughs. Got a couple more topics to talk about before we move on to the other stuff. What are you guys saying? I saw Magic was still talking to me about Roblox. Yeah, he used to work with Roblox and then he separated from them. And that is no bad thing, considering that it's just been banned in yet another country. I think last country to ban it was Iran. No, Iraq. I think. Iraq banned Roblox. Because, you know, Saddam Hussein, good. But at least they are not acknowledging that pedophiles bad, you know? Whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Good for them. I found earlier on that my nephew was playing Roblox, but fortunately he's 18. So I said, okay, that's cool. If you spot any sexual predators on there, can you please give me their names so that I can forward them to a YouTuber I know who actively gets these guys caught by the cops? So... Did I say Iran yesterday? Was it Iran or Iraq? I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's see if it's in my history. Oh, maybe it is Iran. I don't know. Roblox banned Iran. Yes, it's been banned in Iran. Has it been banned in Iraq? No. Okay, so it was Iran then. Yes. And there we go. All right, what we got? Oh, no new supers. Oh, Smegheads for a member chat. 8 months says Blood, Origin, Echo, Willow, or the Acolyte. Worst one. The Acolyte. I just couldn't even finish the Acolyte. I couldn't stand it. It was, you know, it's like I also think Doctor Who is worse than all of them because that's how much of a fan I was of Doctor Who. And I already had plenty of time to get used to Star Wars being dead before the Acolyte came out. So there's that. But there we go. Yeah. All right. Willow's felted, mate. They got no chance in hell. Did I set the goal for today? I don't think I did. No, we wanted the orange boy. Orange boy for the Dobon Honkeros. So if somebody feels like dropping that to help out with the rainy day fund, you will get the Dobons. You definitely want to see this. You definitely want to see this. Especially Magic, who hasn't seen it before. If he's still there. Yeah, the Sackashite. The Acolyte. That's what I called it. Because that is literally what's her face is. The Acolyte. Yeah. Cringe. One of the worst things ever, really, quite honestly. Yeah, really unbearable. Hard to watch, genuinely. And then it got cancelled, and it was really funny because everybody was going, oh, there's more of us. There's more of us. Cancelled. There's way more of us, buddy. And if you want to cry into your cornflakes that they cancelled the Acolyte, well... The Haggalite. The Slaggy Dyke. What's this? What? Oh, for the love of God. All right, hold on. This just in. Okay. Unpopular but completely true opinion, the Dude Bros reaction to the Acolyte is why we didn't get the Hunt for Ben Solo. That's not even how it worked in the timeline. The Hunt for Ben Solo was cancelled way before then. The Acolyte was fresh and fun and took the story in new and exciting directions. It did new things instead of... Can we all stop talking about the Hunt for Ben fucking Solo? Ben Solo died. He was the last Skywalker. Man, I don't want. This is what John sent me. Mate, I'm sorry that everybody seems to really wish they could get more Kylo Ren / Ben Solo with Adam Driver. Am I the only person who didn't think he was much better than anyone else in that? I mean, he was the best thing in it, yeah, but it wasn't good. The character was terrible. The character was the most inconsistent Star Wars character ever. He was a different man in every film. He was dark and imposing and sinister and conflicted in the first one. Slightly interesting. Then he was literally a whinging little bitch in the second one, a traitor, and then he became the supreme fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. And then in Rise of Skywalker, he did a face turn and died to save Rey. Pathetic. And the dude bros in their mum's basements, dude bros in their mum's basements. Look, I'm sorry, but the only people who like the Acolyte are woke-tards, who it's been proven are the ones living in their mum's basement. Look at Dickers. Meanwhile, all of us that literally do what I do or are in alignment with me in terms of values or politics or whatever, we've all got our own homes. We've all got our own families. Most of us are married. No, we are not dude bros. And the fact that you think that's your enemy shows the straw men that you will argue with that will do you no favors whatsoever. You go ahead and keep arguing with people that don't exist. We'll be over here changing the culture and eradicating you lot. It's about time. Asmongold was right. When he had that take when he was watching Fuentes. One second, I got to sort my hair out. And he said, you know, you got to wipe them out. You got to stamp them out completely. It's absolutely right. Absolutely right. You've got to make it clear that these people have no power at all over you, and that if they break the law, they do anything like this, they will be felted for it. What kind of replies are we getting to this? Oh my God. Here you go, retard. If you express your opinion like this guy, then I will respond to you in the same sort of language, because that obviously is your level of intelligence. Mwah. Beautiful. What else we got? Oh, hey, John's in here. The taco fight was one of the most hilarious unintended comedies I've seen in years, Beth. However, you, as the pronouns in your bio crowd, aren't worth any further investment. Star Wars has been effectively ruined by Disney's ownership, and even they can't deny that anymore. You are building straw men because you cannot actually win a simple argument with what we really are. Go deal with that. All right. Thank you, John. Appreciate you for that, man. That's funny. What a fucking crazy bitch. Sorry, Beth. I guess you'll just have to deal with the fact that your show's never coming back. The Acolyte's done. It's dead. It's never coming back. Hell yeah, it's never coming back. Open the thread, it gets better. All right, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. What, with you in it, or? Oh, right. He says, no, I'm the problematic white guy. However, you're vapidly transparent and simply want everything to reflect your dumbass woke fuckery in media. If there actually were enough of you to make money, Disney would follow through. Too bad you can't accept failures and learn lessons. Well said. What the fuck is that? Blah, 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 blah. Looks like you're speechless. Star Wars is ruined. For all I care about it, you can have it now, but your audience just isn't worth the time or money. So cope and see towards the charts and try to take some accountability and do better next time. Do or do not. There is no try.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Stood up by saying, go fuck yourself. Response says, shut the fuck up. Oh, and who's this? Yeah, pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. She singularly failed to respond to you in any way at all. Do you see how this proves exactly what I just said? She was building a straw man, and the second that she realized that she was dealing with someone intellectually superior to her who could argue better than her, she had no choice but to resort to insulting gifts. Whoa! Anyway, there we go. We got another one to read. But I'm going to do that one another day because I've got 2 more to talk about. This is why I wish people would just send me links to tweets, not tell me to check my DMs. Anyway, nobody for 4 months. Membership. Thank you, says Ginger One. That me? That's me, baby. It's not for long, though. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, there's some white hairs in there. They're coming. They're coming. Anyway, and thank you, Al. Garrett Griffin for $2 says, single but my own home, so dude bro adjacent. I mean, dude bro as a type of person is like a guy who's 20 to 25 years old, maybe maybe up to 30 if you want to be a really unkind about it, and lives with his parents and literally just acts like a jockish airheaded fuckwit the whole time. So I don't think any of us could be called dude bros. I think more likely, gym junkies, that kind of guys. Yeah, those guys. I don't think any of us can be called dude bros. We're geeks. We're the natural enemy of the dude bro, or at least we used to be before we had to team up with them against the fucking alien menace of woke retards. But there you go. All right, let's try to fill up the bar, guys, if you don't mind. That would be very helpful. This bloody rain is still going by now. I'm sure that the area outside my house must be flooded. They improved the drainage, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I can be called a dude, bro. I am a dude and I have a brother. Yeah, sure. It's just that the way they use it is a straw man because they're trying to portray us as something we're not. They fail to understand quite simply that we are, in fact, more intelligent than them. It's really very obvious that we are more intelligent than them. Our ability to recognize patterns is second to none. They can't do anything about that at all. They're fucked in that respect. St. Hugo is here for €5, says, from the lurk into the fund. Wink. Busy day. Now time to pick up the kids. Later. Go and do what must be done, sir. Fatherhood calls. I will check on my wife and kids again in a minute. After once again doing a quick check to see how we are standing with El Tifanido that is heading this way. It does seem to have changed trajectory a little bit. Let me get on screen. I can't quite follow it because 3 to 4 p.m. that's where it was, but it was supposed to be heading straight to Bogo over here. But since then, it seems to have gotten higher and higher. They're still predicting that it's going to go down from where it is now at 2 a.m. But the wind direction is propelling it north. So if it continues on that trajectory, then it's not going to hit Bogo. It's going to go up here instead and hit Masbate. I don't know. I guess we'll just keep checking. Anyway, hopefully we're not felted. Hopefully we can just have a good old game of Quiplash and Champed Up and all of that in a short time. But before that, let's talk about this. So, What do we do with WB games? Not a lot, really, is the correct answer to that. Because, I mean, what are we going to do with WB games? They released the Batman Arkham series, which is beloved. They released Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which destroyed the AAA industry and caused Gamergate 2 to run roughshod over it for nearly 2 years. Undefeated. Unstoppable. And, at this point, what else can they really do? Well, they could try to pull back some goodwill with another Batman game. Or they could let Montreal have another go. And instead of making a live service style game, they could make another live service style game. That'll show us. Are you having a giraffe? This one from Insider Gaming. WB Games Montreal is working on a AAA live service title based on DC Comics. I'm sorry, is this a headline from 2023? No, it would be earlier than that, actually, given the development hell Suicide Squad was in for quite a while, actually. Anyway, whatever. Apparently, yes, we're going to go ahead and prove the definition of insanity by trying the same thing multiple times and expecting different results. Well, let's see. According to a new job listing, WB Games Montreal's next game is a AAA live service title that is based on DC Comics. Wow! Wow! What a new idea. Novel. Warner Brothers Games Montreal was working on a AAA game based on DC Comics universe, as revealed through an earlier job listing. However, the fact that it's a live service game is new information. Not really. And many players had some thoughts to share about this development. Job listing confirms WB Games Montreal's next title is a AAA live service game based on DC Comics. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was a live service game. It was. It had seasons. Not many of them, but it did. Spotted by Tech for Gamers, a new job listing for an executive producer is Executive producer? You're hiring an executive producer? Isn't that the sort of thing you should already have in-house if this is a project that you actually care about? Shouldn't it be the producer and then the creative person get together and decide to make the game before you hire the devs? You're hiring the executive producer? I don't know. If gaming works like movies, that doesn't make much sense. Has surfaced on WB Games Montreal's website, the Your New Role category clearly states that the executive producer's duty would be to lead the development of a high-quality AAA game based on one of the iconic IPs from vast Warner Brothers and DC Comics catalog. What is it going to be? Harley Quinn. It's going to be Birds of Prey. It's going to be Birds of Prey. Nothing comes out of Montreal but woke shite. Everyone knows that. Yes, I can smell another fail guard too. The live service part comes in the execution and market readiness. This literally is the singular failure of WB Montreal. Like, they literally just did not understand when they got in bed with Rocksteady. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League was a I don't know what to say. Market readiness is the last thing that they were. They had literally no market readiness for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Because if they did, they would have known not to release Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, or at least not to kill the Justice League in such devastatingly humiliating ways. when did they do market research suggesting that anybody wanted a game where Batman gets unceremoniously executed by being shot in the face by Harley Quinn? When? When did anyone say that they definitely wanted him to be voiced by Kevin Conroy too, who had just died? Nah. Oversee post-launch content, live service strategy, ensuring ongoing player engagement. Oh, they never learn. They never, ever learn. Many players have expressed dissatisfaction about WB Games Montreal's upcoming AAA DC Comics game being a live service, considering how the last live service DC Comics game made by WB Games Montreal, well, published by WB Games Montreal, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, performed. In other news, Tales of the Shire. If you didn't see that game, that's that cringe, sort of 3D Wii era-esque Stardew Valley wannabe featuring hobbits that finally released after being produced again in conjunction with Sweet Baby Inc., I think, is one of the worst rated Lord of the Rings games in history. That's another WB game. Additionally, check out Ends, a GTA-inspired crime game set in modern-day London. What are your thoughts on WB Games Montreal? Not very impressed, to be quite honest. Wasn't very impressed at all. And Tales of the Shire was literally one of the worst Lord of the Rings games ever. It's not even a Lord of the Rings game. It's just a Middle-earth game. Look at this piece of crap. It looks like it's for the Wii. It looks like My Sims. Remember that budget version of The Sims they had to make because they couldn't do the proper Sims on console? Absolute shite. Absolute shite. Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, brilliant. Nemesis system, we deserve to get that back. Let it go, WB. God damn, nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it. 6 out of 10 on PC. 54 out of 100 on PS5. 19th out of 25 games. Jesus Christ. Why do people keep giving this company a chance? They don't deserve it. They're useless. Absolutely useless. Oh, well, whatever. I suppose WB Games will never learn. That's okay, though, because gamers learned quite a while ago. We did. And they can all go get in the sea. Anyway, there we go. Nice slow day today. Let's see. Can we get the orange boy to push us over the 50 line for some boobage, as well, of course, as the Dobon Honkeros? Can it be done? Is it possible? I would very much appreciate it. This rain is too heavy. Anyway, let's have a look at one more laughing, joking meme lord turning something the left tried to create into something beautiful. The left can't meme. I think you know this. I know it, certainly. They can't meme because they are the meme. They've become so crazy, so ridiculous, so disconnected from common sense and basic normal human values that everything they do becomes a meme immediately, instantly. It has to. And whenever they try to do one back, it always seems so genuinely mean-spirited, so absolutely laced with coping and seething.
You are coping and seething.
They just can't be taken seriously in any way when they try to meme. And that's if they don't write a book and call it a meme. However, when they do try to do a good meme, all the right has to do all the libertarians and anti-authoritarian centrists of the world, all we have to do is laugh at it and then use it ourselves. For whatever reason, the left doesn't understand the concept of turn the other cheek. And no, it's not turning away. It means give them the other one to slap too. It's ridiculous. And no one is better aware of this than the Vice President of the United States of America, J.D. Vance, President 48, all being well, himself, who has taken the global sensation J.D. Advance meme and done what everybody wanted him to do. Became it for Halloween. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, VP JD Vance has turned the viral meme into Halloween costume and broke the internet doing it. That's right. On the right, you will see JD Advance, the meme someone tried to make of him having a fat face and curly, weird hair. Don't know why they did it. And of course, you'll know that immediately went viral with people making remix songs of it, making a celebratory meme out of it. And finally, Vance himself throwing on a wig and taking a selfie for Halloween. Mwah. This guy understands the internet. How can he not? He's basically the same age as me. And we grew up on internet culture. So it was inevitable, of course. Let's have a look anyway. Vice President J.D. Vance didn't just join the Halloween fun this year, he detonated it. The long-speculated J.D. Vance Halloween costume reveal turned a political meme into a full-scale viral moment, showing something we don't see often in Washington, a politician with a sense of humor and the confidence to lean into internet culture instead of running from it.
Yes! Yeah! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah!
Indeed, yes, he is well aware of what the internet is and how it works and what it runs on. In a move that stunned both supporters and critics, to be fair, I watch a lot of people who cover the antics of JD Vance. We are all begging for this. Everyone said he should do this. So it was an absolute no-brainer for him. Absolute no-brainer. But anyway, in a move that stunned both supporters and critics, Vance recreated a viral meme that exaggerated his features, a joke originally meant to mock him. Rather than ignoring it or complaining, Vance did the opposite. He embraced it. If the internet tried to turn him into a cartoon, he responded by beating them to the punchline. Boom. Boom. This man must be president. Please, America. I know you wonder why I ask. As a Brit, it affects us all. It does. On Friday, the vice president posted a close-up photo on X showing himself in a curly brown wig, wide-eyed expression and all. It's great, isn't it? It really is. He's captured the essence. I mean, he can't make his face that fat. Not really. But that is fucking funny. Well done, man. Well done. Well done indeed. Yes, he went full meme JD Vance. And it absolutely landed. The moment spread like wildfire across social media, instantly turning a political jab into a cultural victory lap. And he wasn't even the millionth person to make something out of that meme. There are so many like music videos of that guy, of JD Advance dancing in a club. And silly reggae songs and stuff. And Rasta song is so good. For context, this meme didn't come from friendly hands. It first surfaced earlier this year after Vance's now famous exchange with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky at the White House. In that tense moment, Vance leaned forward and asked Zelensky whether he had ever said thank you once. Yeah, and they tried to make him seem like he was a bad guy for asking that. It's true, though. This guy was a fucking pleb who held his hands out and just kept getting given money. And then when daddy came home, he expected the same treatment. only to get fucking felted by Trump. And the next time he came back, guess what? He was wearing a suit. Yes, it was all black, but it was a suit. Nonetheless, critics seized on it, painting the Ohio statesman as stern and confrontational. So, isn't that what you want in a leader? And soon after, the exaggerated, bloated, wide-eyed J.D. Vance meme was born. In the internet's attempt to dunk on him, they created a caricature. Instead of fighting it, Vance put that caricature on like a Halloween mask. Then came the sequel, the Instagram video reveal. Vance opened the door in costume and says with cheerful politeness, "Happy Halloween," and I remember to say thank you. A perfect callback. The one line, the same phrase that critics tried to mock, has suddenly become a punchline. I haven't seen this. Whoa. Okay, maybe you didn't hear that. He says, "Happy Halloween, kids, and remember, say thank you." That is glorious. That is glorious. But what do you expect from the man who, wherever he goes, gets chants of 48? No scolding, no defensive tone. Let me see. There's more to the video, actually. Oh, Twilight Zone music. Go check it out. This motherfucker is such a cool cat, man. This guy is absolutely finger on the pulse. This guy knows exactly what's going on and how to capitalize off it. What a machine. It all started when he glanced at the camera during his debate, when he looked like that at the camera, when he was talking to Tampon Tim. No defensive tone, just a light, playful reminder of the moment that started it all. Seconds later, the purple filter hits, the Twilight Zone theme swells, and Vance spins in slow, eerie fashion. Feels like political theater crossed with late-night sketch comedy, except that the star isn't a Hollywood comedian. It's the second most powerful elected official in the country, leaning into absurdism, beating the internet at its own game. That is how you do it. That is how you meme, leftists. You will never understand because you cannot laugh at yourselves. When they do self-referential memes, the left, they're always mega depressing. They're memes about being depressed, not being able to sleep from being depressed. Why would anyone ever give these fucking monsters power? No idea. Anyway, politics is many things today, but lighthearted isn't usually one of them. Leaders tend to either ignore memes, attack them, or pretend the internet doesn't exist. Vance's move is a rare opposite, a humorous self-deflection likely to disarm critics more than any press conference could. Damn right. This isn't a first for the administration. President Trump famously engages humor to throw off political opponents, dominate headlines, and connect culturally rather than clinically. It appears Vance is comfortably continuing that tradition, and meme history now has Exhibit A. Rather than being the target of the joke, Vance turned himself into the one steering it. And online culture responded exactly as predicted. The memes multiplied, but this time with him on the punchline. Damn right. Benny Johnson did hint at it. He rode on Air Force Two last week, and I remember watching the video about it, and I remember him telling everybody JD Vance understands the internet, and I was like, well, yeah. So apparently he asked him point blank what his Halloween costume was going to be because he's seen the speculation online, and well, we all want this to happen. According to Johnson, Yeah. Okay. Apologies. Typhoon. Vance promised the internet would enjoy the result. Stay tuned, he said. The internet's going to love this. The internet's going to love this. Then Johnson delivered the final punch. Ladies and gentlemen, your first meme lord vice president. Get ready. It's just, the man is just what he is. He's just a funny cat, you know? That's what he is. Very, very funny. Good for him. This is glorious. He literally wore the freaking meme like a mask, told people to say thank you, and did the twirl. Let's have a look. I can't get it to play sound, but I can play the clip again. All he did is have to wear a wig. Legend. Absolute legend. This guy 100% has to be President 48. Please, America, sort it out. Okay, that is it. We are done. We are at 2 hours now, and I'm done with my content. Can we fill the bar up a bit more, guys? Please help me to help you. I'll give you some boo-bears. And we're going to get the boys in, I guess, now, and we'll switch over to playing some Jackbox. And there we go. You're supposed to do the Breath of Hades room in a video game, not IRL. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, there we go. Rhoda and John, are you guys available for some Jackbox? Let me know what's happening, and I'll get the two of you on here. 1 second. I'll send the link to our group. Hopefully they'll be here in a matter of a couple of minutes, and we can get started on this thing. So we'll be going for probably a couple more hours now. Hopefully the typhoon is not going to get that much worse, but I'm going to go check out what the situation is for a couple of minutes once the boys get here, and make sure that everything is okay. Thrawn Kill for $1.99 says Meme Lord for Prez. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Yeah. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and yeah, get into that. Let's have a look and see how the typhoon's coming along then. Let's have a look. Hold on a moment. Switch back to this one. Hello, John.
Yo soy. Good morning, sir.
Yucksai.
Indeed. Yeah, you missed my final death blow in that whole little thread. It was special.
The final?
Yeah, the final thing that I said to him. I'll just read it to you. It's fairly straightforward, because once you get them just responding in memes, in little gifs, you know that they've lost. So after the whole shut the fuck up, I said, let's see, where's the whole thread? It's the final thing. I basically told them that their problems were with the Disney corpos, and you're sitting here blaming people who've already given up on this bullshit. So go take your fight up with the people that actually, have any bearing in this and make the decisions. Yeah, because this is like somebody stole your car, right?
Yeah.
And then they go and they fuck it up, and then they expect you to repair the damage. You're like, no, I got a new car already. I don't even care about this. This actually did me a favor, because this car was not getting me around to the destinations I needed to get to. But yeah, you're gonna have to work that out with your mechanic. Like, you fucked this shit up, and it's your ride now. I don't even want it back, because that's the thing is, yeah, we don't care about, like, I don't give two shits about Star Wars. How many times have you brought Star Wars in conversations with me? I'm just like, what are we talking about? I don't care. So, like, if Disney wants to invest in woke fucktards, they will. And they tried, and it failed. And they're calculated, and they're risk averse. So if you had the audience there that you thought that you were, and how you're going to replace all the chuds, they'd still be making shit for you.
Yeah.
So, it's that simple. It's
right.
like, if you can't actually achieve your goals, stop blaming the people who got forced out. Like, you stuck your camel nose under the fucking tent. You got all the way in the goddamn tent. And we were like, you know what? Let's go get a new tent. I don't need this fucking camel here. This is camel tent now. It smells like camel shit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So yeah, it's hilarious. But I'm going to send the link to Toasty as well. And I don't know if I don't know if you got a chance to see the link that I sent in the Discord or not Discord, but in our XDMs last night. I figured you've been caught up with weather stuff. But Toasty has made an AI video that we're going to be using set to a song that Kyle made.
I saw that.
Yeah, Titsplosion. Yeah, it's pretty fucking pretty good stuff. I think
pretty good.
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can show it on YouTube, but it's pretty good.
Actually, I think it's pretty tame because that's the whole reason why we made why she's making the new intro, because the old intro is getting us flagged.
It will, yeah.
Yeah. So this is just us playing as a rock band basically, but I think she did a really good job on it. But anyways, I'm sending her the link. Toasty in Discord. You are.
I don't know where Rhoda's coming. We're just waiting for him. And then I'm going to dip, check in.
But yeah, if you need to run out and check on the family and everything, I can.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Rhoda to get in, so at least you've got someone to talk to.
Indeed.
Since the way StreamYard works is only I can add people.
Right. Toast, you're also got the link in your Discord as well. So.
That's right.
Yep. So. But yeah, it's been a good start to the day. Yeah, I love pointing out to people that are just left with coping and seething that your fight somewhere else, dude.
The fact that they're still going on about the damn Acolyte is ridiculous.
Right.
It was like a year ago and change that stupid show got canceled.
Yeah, it was I think nearly 500 days ago since I made my little Saber Cuts video, and
and
that's all I could even be asked to do at that point in time. Because at first I was like, oh, I'm going to cover this. I'll make reviews of it. And it was so laughably bad that I will say this much for Taco Fight is it was far more entertaining than the gay witch bullshit they had with Hagatha all along. I couldn't even make it through.
I forgot all about that damn show.
Right.
It was right after the Acolyte too, right? Or
at
the same time?
Right around the same time. It was they either overlapped.
Lesbian witches everywhere.
But yeah, that one was so terrible. I couldn't even make it through one episode. But Taco Fight, I actually did watch all the way through and just laughed my fucking balls off basically at how retarded it was. And it's like, you know what? You can have this now. I don't even care anymore.
Yeah. Hey, Toasty.
Hi, guys.
Good to see you.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, no problem. Since you are together now and have something to talk, you can talk to each other. I will dip out for a minute and I'll be back in a sec.
Indeed. How's
dude? I can't stop playing that video. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, it's a great song, it's. I really do think that adding that little skit on at the end that we talked about is going to take it just over the edge. That'd be awesome stuff. Oh man, it is funny though. We were Dan. Oh, go get you guys to fix it. All right, I suppose.
Just tell the AI to you got to be very specific when it comes to AI.
Yeah.
Remember, it's a robot, right? It doesn't know.
Right.
Like if you tell it to make a girl with blonde hair.
Yeah, it takes instructions.
If you tell it to make a girl with blonde hair and you got a girl with blonde hair, but it just so happened to be a bob, you're just like, what happened? You got to be very specific.
That's right. Because he could quite literally say, the guy sitting at his computer needs to be blonde, and it should just go and change that element. And then
you got to be very specific.
Yeah, because the thing that he has for the in-game part of it, the Metal Gear version of me, that part's fine. That can be more, Snake than me. But if it's supposed to be me, then at least make the color of the hair right. But it's still I still appreciate it.
It looked cool, but I was saying this. I was like, why does he have purple hair?
Right. It's like that's clearly black hair,
black, purple. It was dark.
Yeah. But it's dark in that cartoon kind of dark way where that it's showing something that's supposed to be black or brunette, because even a like a darkened greenish color would look more like golden shadows, because my hair is so blonde that it absorbs, like right now, like, it does look a little bit darker in this setting. So maybe that's what it was, because it looked like, because the rest of the scene that he's got looks exactly like the background. But either way, that's Dan for you, everybody. We love Dan, but he's, he's a monkey with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess
I know Will was asking earlier if it's YouTube friendly, and I put in the chat as YouTube friendly.
Yeah, totally
That's
is.
the reason why I
Talk about the patent trial, if he has any info. I'm not quite sure what patent trial we're referring to. So evidently I don't know. But give me some further details, Smackheads, and jog my memory. Maybe it might be something, but right at the moment I'm kind of at a loss. Not quite sure what you're referring to, but please do feel free to give me more information, and I will try to answer the question. Will is with the family, Rhoda. He'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll get you in here in the room. But he's just checking out. Nintendo's thing. So their patent was denied. Their case. So basically their assertion in the Japanese court was denied, which is effectively being dismissed with prejudice, which means you can't really file for it again. So if it's one thing if it gets dismissed, it's another thing if it's done with prejudice. So I'm pretty sure that their whole assertion has completely been undermined, because it was going to affect game mechanic that is fairly universal to game design in the way that they had it worded. And if you're talking about a visual component, they can't really do that. So I believe that they've been roundly denied any attempt to go that method of trying to stop Palworld in their endeavors. And at this point in time, Palworld's already made the change, and they're doing other things, so it's kind of irrelevant at this point in time. But the broader aspect of that patent filing case that they were trying to do would have undermined so many games, because of the whole concept of a capture mechanic. It can be visually expressed in a variety of ways, but when you actually talk about the mechanics and the scripting that's at play, that would have affected so many other games that it is laughable to think that they can somehow try to claim like scripting instructions as intellectual property. That's that would be maybe like trying to own a word like the, and saying that you can't write any stories without the word the in them. Now it's like, I don't think you can do that. It just would not really have a basis for validity. So I think that's kind of where that's at the moment. Didn't invent summoning. So I always thought it was a shit case to argue for that. Yeah, exactly. And that's pretty much what it comes down to, is the whole idea of what it would entail just is.
Hi, Rhoda.
There he is. What up, Rhoda?
Hello. You right?
Yeah. Good afternoon.
I have appeared.
I guess. What's that?
I have appeared.
Yes, indeed.
I thought you said you had a penis. I'm like,
I heard I have a beard. And I was like, well, yeah, you always have a beard.
I heard I have a penis.
I thought he said he peed.
So we all heard different things. Interesting.
Well, this should make for an interesting show then.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get my audio sorted out.
It seems we all do. We're all hearing different things.
Well, I don't know what this represents in terms of classifications, but we're now at signal level 4 for the Visayan area of the Philippines, which is Cebu, Negros Oriental, Negros Occidental, and other areas like that that are close to me, basically. That is the same signal they gave when Odette happened in 2021.
All right.
Which
That's 4 out of 5, isn't it?
Yeah. Signal
stuff.
4 means, hang on, severe damage will occur to makeshift or old, dilapidated or light structures or other structures made of light materials. Wind speeds up to 185 kilometers an hour.
There's
So if I fucking suddenly disappear,
yep,
you'll know why.
indeed. Well, hopefully your area is not dilapidated.
1 minute. No, mine's not, but there are a few around that are.
Right.
But give me a minute, actually, another minute, because I'm going to plug my UPS in.
Yeah. Yeah. That way, in case you need to shut down the stream.
Just in, yeah, it's another chance. That's it, basically.
No worries. No worries at all. Go ahead and get to browser.
Rhoda, did you see my new AI video?
I haven't seen it yet.
I sent a link to the X group. If you click on the link that I sent there last night, it will actually take you to the timestamp where it starts at. So I tried to make it as easy as possible, but it's actually really, really good stuff.
Yeah, I pretty much got home from work, had something to eat, and then the stream started. So I've not seen much yet.
Yeah, and Toasty made me a drummer in her band. She's playing guitar and singing, and there's other people that we stream with that are highlighted throughout, and then a few other I guess technically they qualify as people, but yeah, there's a few cameos that are special, and there's a little story that happens kind of and we need to because there's well, I'll just say the Mercanti creature's in there. And she eventually at some point in time she gets walked out of the crowd, and I had an idea on how we could do something right after the song ends. If we can make a little AI skit that involves Roadkill and Dan and a few other things, might be able to just kind of add a little bit more to it. That would be kind of funny.
All right, this says 3:14 a.m., which was 46 minutes before my alarm went off for me to go to work. That's why I haven't seen it.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it was. We got done streaming, and I think after that, I looked at it about 20 minutes after we finished streaming, and then found the timestamp. So no worries. But yeah, it's some fun stuff. What else we got going on in the chat here?
Hi, chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll be right with you.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, I mean, family comes first, and also, just the longevity of being able to take care of the stream and everything like that. So we got you, dude.
Let's see some tits, you guys.
Swedish Christian is saying that he sent some money on a super chat that's not showing up. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it listed here.
What's that?
The Swedish Christian said that he sent a super
chat
that did not come through.
Oh, yeah. That's weird. Maybe it got pay blocked or something.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because even when it doesn't pop up, it still should show up in the funding. And if it's not there, then that just means it probably didn't go through.
Yeah. Yeah, shit. There we go. I've got Sorry, I'm a bit distracted today.
No worries. No worries.
Yeah,
Totally
cool.
understandable. I mean, the weather
you
there
guys,
had certainly
you guys
been-
weren't, you weren't there for Odette. Like, it was pretty damn scary. I don't know if any of you have ever lived in a place that gets these kinds of storms, but oh boy, it is fucking scary when the trees start coming down. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, a typhoon's kind of it's almost like a Category 5 tornado, or a really bad hurricane, like a tornado with plus water.
Yeah, it's about the
it's-
same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
the
is a
last time
signal
we had
fly.
anything
They're
like
not
that, it was
exactly corresponding.
1987.
Yeah, they're not exactly correspondent. The Filipino signal
Right.
variants. They're not a one-to-one alternative to the usual categorization that the West uses, but
Yeah.
more or less, like Odette was a signal 4, and it ripped people's fucking houses to pieces,
Right.
and tore trees out of the ground, and
Yeah.
you know,
I,
it's pretty bad. And because they've just announced Signal 4 for Cebu, which is the island I'm on, so you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
I lived in Savannah for my college years, and thankfully we didn't. I never really had to deal directly with the hurricane there, but there was a few, potential scares. But that's about the closest I've ever had to deal with any kind of weather that's similar to that.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna get Jackbox going. But yeah, Camotes is in this middle area here, and then Cebu, particularly northern Cebu. That corresponds with what Windy is saying. By the way, if anyone hasn't used this website, windy.com, this is the best weather forecaster in the world, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I've never seen it be wrong, ever. So that's pretty damn cool.
Hey, and some good news. You just got another super chat that does take us to the halfway point.
James Up says the way Will is describing it is incorrect. The storm is a Category 2 storm with 90 miles an hour winds. Yeah, miles. Yeah, not 180. Up to 180 is a Category 5 actually, not Signal 4, Signal 5. So it's not as bad as that. But it was Signal 4 with a death. Apparently, it's only Category 2. We're in the cone of danger. That's the category he's seeing. It's not close to as strong as the other. That's good then. Yay.
Yeah.
I mean, just keep telling me stuff like that, man, because my wife is freaking out, and rightly so. And I'm here doing this, and I should be doing this too, because I promised I would. And also, well, thank you. You just gave me $10 because I'm doing this, which may come in handy in future, especially if I can't stream later this week because of power cuts or whatever. So thank you very much for the 10.
Drop it. Yeah.
I've seen your heart across the screen. Every cheer, every dream in between. You stayed up late, you pressed restart. You level up right off the chart. I'll show you something good tonight. A little shimmer in the neon light. You gave your time, your touch, your mood. So now I'll show you something good. From velvet skin to crimson eyes, I'm your reward, your sweet surprise. You've been faithful, brave and true. Now I'll show all my things.
What a nice. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's people here. Fuck! God damn it! Again! Oh well. It's always gonna. You're always gonna catch me. It's. Just...
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Indeed.
Let's play.
Yeah. What's up?
That can go away for a minute.
Thank you, James, for pushing.
And
it
thank you,
over
James,
the
for the
edge.
reassurance. Yeah. Clearly knows more about this than I do. But yeah, anyway, so we have Jackbox open. We've got Quiplash. And I'm just checking
code in the private chat. Yep.
What? No, not that one.
Oh, some good news. I just double checked while the show was going. Package, the new PC is in the distribution center here in town as of yesterday. So you actually have a PC today, hopefully. So
Quite the auspicious event then, mate. About bloody time, eh?
Yeah.
And once again, thank you, James, up for the 10. Appreciate you. Jay Viper's in the chat. Hello. We're going to be playing some Jackbox in just a second. I'm just checking a couple of things.
Jay's part of the band as well. By the way, Jay, if you haven't seen it yet, you're in Toasty's band. You're on keys. Video is so awesome.
And I'm quite proud of myself for that.
Cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Jay, yeah, that's why I messaged you yesterday, but I know you were busy.
Yeah. Yeah, we tagged you we're like, oh, you guys got to come to the show tonight. Got to. But I will. I posted a link that you can go right to the timestamp. I'll send it to you directly, Jay, when we get done. So, yeah.
Right.
And the best part, YouTube friendly, so YouTube shouldn't have a reason to fuck me over.
Yeah, the only thing in it that is questionable is the presence of Alyssa Mercante, but
they love her.
But they love her, so yeah.
Who loves her?
YouTube.
Oh, I thought you were going to say like flying monkeys or something.
I mean, she is a big one.
Yeah, I was gonna say we Airbag is in there as well, so he does seem like a flying monkey type.
Oh, that guy is a complete flying monkey.
Yeah.
What a puppet he is. Oh man, absolute impotent raging dickhead, that guy. Okay, I'm gonna put code in the chat in just a moment. Let me shove it in myself and let's have some fun for a couple hours while we try to I'm gonna shove it in myself. Let's try to have some fun. Creepy.
Jay Viper says they'll find a reason to fuck me over. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Support me on Rumble.
That's right.
Okay. I need to tell my wife something. But what the hell? Why is the help thing coming up? I don't want help. Go away. Why is it doing this?
So, Lilith's like, them crabs love her. They feels right at home.
Grim. All right, guys, join up.
That's all he has to see. Yeah. Yeah. Jay, are you free if I were to send you the link to join in here on the panel? Would you be able to join us on screen, or are you busy with that stuff at the moment that would keep you from getting on camera? Send it. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's see. I'll just send it to his XDMs. right. All right, Jay, whenever you get a free moment to hop in, you are linked up.
I was just letting my wife know what James Up said. So
Nice. Yeah.
maybe
so
she would be able to
rest
sleep.
it easy a little bit.
Yeah, because she's got my niece and my 2 kids in bed with her.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I'm staying
sent
up
the
all
link
night.
to Jay when he gets freed up.
Oh, good. Yeah, please. Yeah. Okay, are we all in? No, not yet. We need Toasty to join.
Yes, let me join you a second.
No worries. And yeah, I just wouldn't want her to be able to sleep because I already took a nap before the stream so that I can stay up all night.
Right.
Just in
I
case.
fell asleep at 3:30 in the morning and then woke up like at 6.
Oh, dude, I got good sleep last night. Yeah. After we got done with our show, because Toasty spent the entire day working on that video, so we only went right to 2 hours. I don't even think we even did a full 2 hours last night. So I just watched I think a couple more things, and it was about midnight. I was like, you know what? We're gonna do the show early tomorrow. I'm just gonna get some sleep now. Fuck it. So I'm probably the longest amount of sleep I've ever had before one of these.
All right, everybody. We have the code on the screen. You can join now. Code is NJOL.
Smash JT.
Smash JT is here? Or is that just someone taking the piss?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Who named himself Smash JT?
Oh, he is here.
Oh, it is Smash. Hey, there it is.
Hey, Smash
$5.50.
JT.
Nice.
It's
I'll send
me,
you.
he says.
What? It's a him sending us 5 memberships like a freaking legend.
Let's go, Griff Force! Doing it for the princesses!
Good
Well, we
morning.
like to say thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much indeed. What we got here? 17 towards the next game. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Everybody's in. Let's play. Smash, if you want a link to join the panel, you can have it. Just let me know. And I'll ping it to you.
And good morning to you, Jen. Or, yeah, it should be morning time there.
All right. You know how to play? Pretty straightforward. All you got to do is what your phone tells you. All right.
You know, I had a thought while you were doing that WB story that I really do think the gaming industry could right a lot of its wrongs if it just took development out of Montreal. That alone would get rid of a good 30% of the woke fucking trash that's happening right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if someone just nuked Montreal, you know, evacuated all the base people first.
Yeah.
But there you go. Don't worry, Smash, if you're busy as well. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Okay. There we go.
All right.
All right, there we go. So Spamalot says Smash is poop. Why would you say something so vastly hurtful? Right, Valkyrie's here, member for 4 months now, says hi to all and may you more prosperity in the future. Thank you for the wish of more prosperity. We appreciate you. And Furthermore, just because I think it's funny here. Anti-prosperity.
You're watching Will of the Fans! Let's fucking go!
If we named all the constellations today, one would definitely be called Mercante's Toilet or George Floyd's Neck.
That's great.
Oh, yes, indeed. St. George Floyd, no.
I wasn't talking. Oops.
No, you're muted.
Were you muted? What were you saying?
Yeah. I
Damn
don't know.
It didn't take my entry.
We don't know.
Mercante's Toilet beat George Floyd's Neck. What the
It should have been 50-50, but it didn't take my because I was going to vote for the neck,
If you
but it
want to
didn't
be a
accept.
supermodel, strut to the end of the runway and then masturbate furiously. That's in the casting couch, obviously. Do a banana sundae split. Literally. Mate, furious masturbation makes the world go round.
Indeed.
But the banana sundae split took it.
Yeah.
The amusement park was a bust. Now what do we do with all these cloned dinosaurs? Shove them up in Frugal's asses or make a follow-up to Dinosaurs TV sitcom show. That show was awesome. I am really glad someone else remembers that show. That show was great.
And we recognize Dame Lilith. Welcome in. Nice answer.
Not
that was
mama.
Toasty!
What? Not the mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jen knows. The meek shall inherit the right to fist the Easter Bunny's butt or the booty. Wow. They went in very different directions from what I would have put. But there we go anyway.
I mean, I don't know if the meek know what to do with the booty.
Right? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, the rain started again. That's good. That's good. If it keeps raining, then we're not in trouble.
Indeed.
Well, unless the wind and the rain come together.
Right.
The worst inspirational sign to see while running a marathon. It's called a Snickler's Now Geriatric Bastard. Okay. Warning, lions around the corner.
It was supposed to say Snickers. I just didn't have time to correct it.
Okay. Oh, right. Because they renamed Snickers used to be called Marathon in the UK. Yeah, I forgot that. They changed that when I was about 7.
It came up in chat yesterday, so I thought it would still be relevant.
Oof. What did the band Bare Naked Ladies originally call themselves? Serial rappers with 2 good songs and boy boxers. Vote, guys. Boom. That one was man. Pretty close overall, though. We've had pretty even splits so far. No major quiplashing happening.
No quiplashes.
In the dystopian future, all clothing will be made from pronoun fucktards or recycled sushi crab shells. This is going to be a fucking quiplash, isn't it?
One would hope. Yeah. I mean,
well, we know which one.
They're only good for skinning, and there's plenty of leather to be made from it.
No, it wasn't.
Nope. Still, Jesus. Good God, people.
I don't understand where the sushi crab shells came from, but I don't eat sushi, so I don't know.
Oh.
Something you gladly pay $45 for. The end of Doctor Who. Someone to punch Mercante. Oh, no,
$5 more, she'll stick a weed up her ass.
Which one do I want more?
Right.
Doctor Who's going to end itself.
Yeah,
So
the
true.
end of Doctor Who will come anyway.
Damn.
The only one who voted against it was Smash JT. Wow.
We have to be careful with that.
Legal purposes, he
he has to be.
yeah.
Yes, I see.
Can't have his name attached to something like that. Yeah.
That's right. You can't be seen as encouraging violence.
The number one. Well, no, the number one reason I want that to end in his favor is so that he gets the victory and the relief and the payday and everything. But the number two reason is so that he can just fucking unleash afterwards.
Right.
I need to see that. I'll be willing to contribute media to it. Okay, what we got here?
Let's see.
If I hit submit and it's not skipping to my second question. I'll try to go out and go back in again. There we go.
10, 9, 8.
Oh no! Don't no. The
7,
counting doesn't help. The counting doesn't help.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck. Took me so long on that one. I had to edit it and then just put the first word that in my head and it shite. Oh well. The new Rhoda doll is perfect. Every time you pull the string, it says, "I want to be a black lesbian." It says, "The Guardian is propagandist bullshit," or "I like to explore you now."
Rhoda? You might have explaining to do.
Smeghead, probably. You wrote that, right? Funny that me and John went for the one that Rhodey actually wrote. You know, everyone else went for the other one. What's the most common email signature for scammers? Excuse me. Trust me, bro. Or XX, member of the Democrat Party. The XX, I guess, is someone's name then.
Mm-hmm.
Rhoda the Explorer. I didn't know you could speak American Spanish, Rhoda.
I mean, it does have the same letters, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
A sort of bad thing you'd wish on your second worst enemy. Paper cut between the fingers. Being at the DMV in a time loop. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you know, that's a funny thing. When you think about that retard communist dickhead who wants to be mayor of New York. Muhammad
Yanni or whatever.
Magabagamba or whatever his name is. He wants grocery stores to be provided by the government, right? Communist style. And you think to yourself, well, have you ever seen the lines at the American DMV? Is that what's going to be like?
Right. And if you think quality of food is bad when people are making money off of it.
Right. The random video YouTube keeps recommending that you end up loving. How to correctly farm long pigs or masturbating furry monkeys. For me, it would be that shock, 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 I can't stop Hassan song. How come there's only 5 votes?
I did not. It did not register mine. Sometimes phones pain in the ass.
What is a sexy vampire's biggest turnoff? Moldy bat wings or chest pounding hard wood? grim. That's fucking grim. For some reason, when someone said moldy bat wings, it reminded me of someone pulling their ball skin really taut. Have you ever seen someone do that?
Right.
My mate used to do that. He used to get really drunk and then he'd suddenly whip out his ball sack and pull the skin stretched like a bat wing.
Yeah. Call that a flying squirrel.
Haunted house rules: 1, do not touch the actors. 2, you must shower in slime. Ooh. Or the bones between their legs. What about them?
The bat wings, here in America, they call it a flying squirrel.
Oh, a flying squirrel? Right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's not. I'm either not getting it. It's not registered. My.
You need to refresh the page, man.
Possibly. Either that, or else I'm just.
Definitely. What the heads on Mount Rushmore complain about? My nose itches. Where Trump at? He late to the party. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Man, have I still got some water? Yeah.
See if it actually.
You can't say that on TV. Used to be a Canadian show. Yes, I've seen it. Where they will come out of the lockers, right? It was graffitied up the side of a locker.
Oh. It actually registered this time, but it wasn't what I was going for. So, yeah, maybe I do need to reset.
Felted. Self-felt. Or as Darkside Phil would say, he self-felted himself. Fucking retard. The worst part about raising a zombie child is they have even less brains than regular ones, or them taking the heads of strangers. Or it could be the fact that they're dead and they don't get any older.
I'm saying.
But eventually they decompose.
I would think that they have even more brains. They just
would an AI zombie decompile?
Yes. Yes. I'll yes. I'll say yes on that. If only to end the question.
Oh, Lilith's still in the lead.
Yeah. Lilith killing it. What the fuck? Lilith, you're making us look bad. We're
yeah,
joking.
Lilith, what's up with that?
What's up with that? There's a Keenan.
We evidently have a lot of long pig lovers amongst us in the chat today.
So Spamalot says boo Rhoda. I think that was because of your AI joke.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, Whiplash, 3 answers, 90 characters, 90 seconds, 1 question, go.
Right. I have to ask a question here. I don't know what Baskin Robbins is.
It's an ice cream chain in America.
Okay, thank you. That makes sense.
Let's see. Oh shit.
There we go.
I don't know what the fuck I wrote.
I'm all hinging on one part of my answer, and because I didn't
3 toppings Baskin Robbins will never offer: cocaine, meth, anti-leftist dandruff, and leftist dandruff, moldy bat wings, long pig sauce, and crotch juice. Ooh. Long pig sauce. Is that sperm?
Blood. I mean, I suppose there's a lot of fluids in.
There's a lot of fluids in everything.
Yeah.
Well, I just went for the cocaine because I thought it was fun.
Indeed.
But actually, I can see them offering that. The nation's top 3 internet searches probably how to screw a lamp, what is a liberal, Sydney Sweeney see-through dress, how to make millions in crypto, how to poison a Kotaku journal. Oh, definitely not getting quiplash on this one.
I'll be back.
Indeed.
No, he can say that one. Okay, cool.
It's super effective.
It's a super quiplash. Money penny. The 3 things the world will be dealing with next year that nobody would predict. Trump's really big pain, Vance ultimate meme lord, McCarthy loses. I don't know, I'd predict all of them. Adding letter C to body types. Alien babies, baby spot syndrome. What?
What?
I don't know. That's just bizarre, but yeah. Why not?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
It seems
yeah,
curious.
nobody would predict
For
them
whatever
because
reason,
they're just, I'm not even sure what that even is.
Without thinking, I just clicked on it. I think it was the letter C to body types. Like,
Indeed.
we already have alien babies. Gavin Newsom. He must have been one. The 3 steps required to bake the worst loaf of bread: burn it in the oven, add shit and McCante's yeast. Take a dump in the dough, select subpar long pig meats, bake it in a demon's coochie. Choochie. Choochie.
I don't know.
I mean, I love the fact that they both include shit.
and a demon's coochie, I guess. That's where the yeast comes from. So.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Lilith screwed me out of the quiplash. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Well.
No. She screwed me out of the quiplash.
Well, I got quiplash.
Answers were similar. But I think you're coming back, though. You're going to win this.
Boom!
Yeah.
From 5th to 1st.
Yeah. They keep putting me against Lilith, and her and I answer almost exactly the same. So it keeps
there we
splitting.
go. Should we play again? Or does anyone have to leave?
Yeah.
I'm good.
No, I mean, we'll play the Flash again. I mean, can we just start
Yeah.
with this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People in the chat would be the ones to, because
Sure, let me
obviously
know if
we're.
anyone has to leave.
Yeah.
Smash got to run. Okay, buddy, no
All right.
problem. Thank you for
Thank you for
stopping by.
stopping
We
by.
appreciate it, man.
Much
If
appreciated.
you ever do get a chance around about this time of day, do let me know. You can always join the panel and jump on with us.
Indeed.
All right.
Oh, and Smash, you should check out Toasty's new intro video thing that we did last night. It's pretty great.
Thanks for playing, Smash.
Yeah.
See you around. And thanks for the
see you
membership,
later.
too.
Bye, Smash.
He's a good dude.
I thought he was Jewish at first, not gonna lie.
No, his lawyer is.
His lawyer is. Fucking name. That's right. Smart choice. We should get Will to do a Quiplash game with all the Hypno-Sack crowd. I know, everyone wants us to do more SNH gaming now, and that's cool, I'm up for that. If I am ever free right after the show, which isn't very usual at the moment, but I'll try and make extra time for it. The code is in the private chat, boys and girls.
Oh, that was almost perfect.
I know. I thought when I saw it, I thought you'd like that.
Yeah.
One less.
Well, Lilith, yes, he's a
Just a
Italiano.
little bit dyslexic, but otherwise. I gotta get groceries after this, and then I assume come back and start tearing down this this room and trying to rebuild it all before tomorrow morning.
Thanks, James, for that. Yeah, if it goes south, then it will be a repeat of Odette. If it goes north, we'll just get a lot of rain. Well, no, quite a lot of wind too. There is actually a lot of wind outside now, I can hear. Wind and rain. All right, sharing the game on the screen.
Jason Smash had to leave because he doesn't want to lose to Jay. But yes, Metal Solid Gears.
Metal Solid Gear V.
That's right.
There goes Jay Viper.
Yeah.
Oh, we got everyone already. Cool.
It's a good day. Let's play.
Indeed.
Well, it's a good day.
The one thing Mondays are good for is
particularly terrible day here. I can't even see out my window because I got wooden boards over them. I nailed wooden boards over my windows to keep the light out. So if I want to see what's going on, I have to go look out my bedroom window. Otherwise, basically all the other windows I have access to are pointing at the back or the side of the house. If I want to see the state of the road, I have to look out the front.
Right.
But hey, things are looking reasonably okay right now. It's nearly midnight, and so far I haven't heard anything about calamitous destruction, so that's good. But it is happening later than it was predicted to. Although originally it was predicted to hit from tomorrow night, so I guess it's early anyway.
Ten, 9, 8, 7,
Come on.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, please don't do that anymore, Toasty. I hate that when people count my ears when I'm
No,
playing.
do it, because people need to know.
I know, but it's just, it drives me, like, with headphones on, it sucks, because it's like,
I tend to I tend to just say every 3 seconds. Never trust a veterinarian who decorates their waiting room with Kimberley's antelope skulls or the skulls of the local pets that vanished.
I mean, well, people don't have pet animals, otherwise it'd be the same. No, I have no problem with, like, giving, like, 5 seconds, but the counting, it interrupts my thought process when I'm already kind of rushed.
I'll stop.
No, it's all good.
Oof. The worst person to accidentally add to a group text about your love life. Your probation officer. Exes, any one of them. I like the probation officer. That's funny.
Right. I suppose if you...
Depends what you're on probation for, I guess.
Right. Especially if it's like killing hookers or something.
If it was a sex offense, then, it's a really bad idea. After juggling chainsaws, the next skill to master is one-handed wound treatment. Sticking them up its asses.
Well,
I think the one-handed wound treatment is pretty funny. Either of them were.
Yeah.
Just the implication is you cut your arm off with the other one. The most boring reality TV contest would feature competitive snoring. I was going to say snoring. Or Mercante X Bonnie STD Blue podcast. Gross.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Competitive Mercante Bonnie Blue podcasting. Jesus.
I mean, I couldn't vote for it because I couldn't see how that would be a contest as a podcast, but
Right.
you know, but
Halloween would have been
more
even
horrifying.
spookier if it were called Transawini or Mercante's Menzies. Oh my god.
Trans-Owini. I think that's what they call the surgery.
Hey guys, want to fill up the bar so we can see some Metal Gear Solid themed boobage?
Indeed, it is quite solid.
It will leave you very solid.
Indeed.
I'm sure.
Oh, don't need to think about being sure.
Really? I fucking knew
A
someone's
great
gonna.
name for a superhero who can communicate with cats. Pussy Whisperer, the Pussy Whisperer.
I mean, I guess one implies that there's only one, and the other one's kind of like there's a.
You know, there wasn't even a clue.
I didn't have time for
the
because I was answering a message. The worst thing to discover that your 5-year-old is drawing. Mercante's crotch of despair. Rainbow-colored pronoun badges. Jesus. That has actually happened before to me. Not with that exact phrase, but where two people put the same answer because they just thought the same way. Great minds think alike, you know?
It's super effective until the audience prevented you from the quiplash, which is why the audience matters.
Yep.
Ew.
The worst thing to find in your belly button. Yesterday's dinner or a face hugger. Oh my
I mean,
God.
that would the chest burster would be the one that you'd be more likely to find in a belly button.
Yes, that's true.
But you know,
But, you know, the implication is
yeah,
still pretty sound.
yeah. I mean, I suppose if face hugger is thinking that your belly button's as cavernous to be an.
I mean,
an
the chest
egg
burster
sac-
is just the xenomorph, though, so, you know.
Yeah. Get too analytical on these things.
Fucking
Rhoda
fuck.
taking the lead.
Yeah,
Rhoda.
that won't last.
Oh, you have little faith.
Yeah, you won these. You've actually been doing better in games recently than I have, so you know.
Okay.
Logo's gonna get destroyed.
Okay, I'm reasonably pleased with those ones.
All right.
Theme. All right. is in.
The name of the subreddit that only has one follow-up: r/Lilith. / bought my book. I was expecting Mercante, but that was
right.
funny.
I know. The funny thing is, though, I get the feeling that Lilith probably.
That was a good clean win.
Indeed. Lilith says that needs to be a quiplash.
Right. A gentler way to say low sperm count: Captain No Balls or limp dick string pusher.
How about Euro 9? Jesus.
There we go. Felt in the audience too. They really should cancel high school gym class and replace it with masturbating furiously. Oh, taunting woketards online or Roda Killer Femboy Class 101.
I think it's supposed to be Roadkill.
Roadkill, but it's Roda Killer.
Yeah, but it is Roda Killer.
It says Roda.
Yeah, which is an unfortunate mistake to make. They're very
oh no, new
similar
law.
names are very different characters.
Gay, black, lesbian Rhoda dates femboys.
No.
maybe it's like a
doctors
hybrid.
and real doctors. Real doctors don't make house calls anymore. Fucking true, they really don't.
Yeah,
I couldn't get one out here to see my dad to save his fucking life.
Right. This is going to be a game for grinding. You know?
It was also a play on words with house.
Everybody forgets that one Friends episode titled "The One Where John Lil's a Trans Shoplifter."
It's
or
just
Phoebe
that
turns everyone into ice.
I think that first one's supposed to have a K there.
That should have been like Joey fisted Rachel's asshole or something like that.
Right. I mean, the trans shoplifter was the one that I robbed of all of their shopliftings and everything else that they came in with. They lost their trench coat, their bag, and even ran away without their flip flops.
Right. What you would expect to see on cable channel 1 million, the Democrat National Sex Convention, or statistics counting by graybeards? Pick the one you want to see least. Bloof. Yeah, sorry, I should have realized that said kills. I was kind of having a brainlet moment.
No worries.
A code name a nervous spy would give himself on his first mission: Shaky Snake or 007.
I with the code of the game
This is
being
John and
MGS,
Rhoda, isn't it?
Yeah, MGSV. I was like, come on, like
This is definitely John and Rhoda.
yeah. I mean, I'm really Shaky Snake was
I know my friends.
They're both good.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Something you might overhear in the Batcave. Bats. Batman fapping to Catwoman. A certain bat doing pissy whispering. Pussy whispering, obviously. But Batman fapping to Catwoman. Just this sort of I'm Batman. You know,
right.
Come on, they got a thing. I shipped them.
Toast. There you go, Toast.
Don't get a lot of fapping. In there. I miss the word fapping. It's been replaced by gooning now.
Yep.
I'm old.
Nah. Not that old.
Yeah. only by internet standards, I suppose. Yeah, because I'm a grandpa by internet standards.
3 lines that will show how Thriplash works. Funny response, nail the callback. There you go. Well, I'm 40 and I don't feel old and I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I feel like I'm about 25.
Yeah.
You look 25 at least.
Someone said that the other day. I was really flattered. Oh God.
Oh, God damn it! I didn't get the fullness of my answer, but and it'll have to do. It is what it is. And it's going to be more passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive.
Yeah. Instead of aggressively indifferent, which is what you encounter when you live in Seattle. People just outright tell you right.
The 3 things you demand of any lover. Not to be a femboy lover. Don't like hung horse cock. Likes red bull. More head. Even more head. Leave me alone.
First one's gotta be Vivi.
Or Lilith.
It's a femboy thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, see, Toasty knows. And we actually have a Quiplash!
Boom! Well done, Tom.
A round 3 Quiplash at that.
Wow!
Yeah, that's what I got last time. When you think about it, there are only 3 emotions. They are want, take, have. What the fuck? Okay. It's like the response to the other one.
Yeah, to be fair, it was supposed to say, okay, that's like your opinion, man, but I hit enter instead of the space bar. So, yeah.
But that's like my responses, so like I relate, John.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want, take, have is from Buffy season 3, isn't that?
3 things that when you see them, you can't unsee them. Parents fucking, Alyssa's dirty arsehole, RTU's micro penis, Alyssa Mercante toilet selfies, Alyssa Mercante's ass tattoo, Alyssa Mercante's non-tits. It's true.
A lot of
you can't.
I
wish I could forget
more variety.
Time that somebody showed me that shit.
The left one has more variety, so I would pick the left one.
That was my thought. I mean,
See,
the other one was
time,
too specialized. It was just.
I decided this time to try and triple down on Mercante to see if it worked, but it didn't. There you go.
He specialized too much.
3 things a good parent packs in their kid's backpack: pepper spray, axe, Union Jack, weapons, whiskey, with Matic.
To be fair, she kept the axe in her pants, but that little girl in Scotland fucked you up.
Like arithmetic, like reading, writing, arithmetic.
Yeah.
Oh, a arithmetic.
Oh well. Maybe I was trying to be too clever.
A snooch, maybe.
Just a smidge, yeah.
Or maybe quite.
There we go. J-Mac, super effective.
Hey, whatever. How do you not walk around your city with wooden cleats, John?
What's that?
Don't know. It's a question you were asked.
Yeah.
Jay Viper.
Jay wins.
I died.
How do you not watch?
Winner, chicken dinner.
There you go.
I mean, I don't really live in a city anymore. It's just a little small ass town. It would call itself a city, but it's just after having lived in actual cities, it's not.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
Do
town.
they have the same rule that you have in British cities? That like to be a city, you have to have a cathedral.
Evidently not, because there's no cathedral here.
Yeah.
That used to be the rule. I think that ended in about the 1930s.
They do it based on population.
Nah,
They
because
have,
they wouldn't give
hamlets,
Luton a cathedral.
villages, towns, this and that.
Luton's the size of a city, but they won't let it be a city because they won't give it a cathedral.
Yeah.
But Reading was in the running to be the next city, and they don't have a cathedral either.
This is the capital of the
But it's
county,
not a city yet. Then
you know.
No.
But like I say, living in an actual legitimate city, cities have suburbs. You know, they have
so the
areas
towns,
that bleed
so the
in.
big towns.
Right. But to me, a city is almost a confluence or congregation of suburbs or small towns that kind of grow into each other, and that becomes a city. So but yeah, where I live, I can walk. When I walk across town, I could walk across town and come back before the end of the day. It wouldn't even be an issue. Like,
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Fill the bar up, you guys.
Disconnected for some reason.
Yeah, and
Fill the bar, guys. Fill the freaking bar, just in case I lose all my power in the next 3 hours.
Yeah, and to be
For
fair,
several days.
there's a lot of concrete here, so I wouldn't want to use wooden cleats to walk on concrete.
What the shit? How did I end up? Oh well, whatever. Somehow, Toasty, you're in control of the game.
Ooh.
Okay.
I pressed fucking go and it doesn't. Sometimes I have to press it twice to make it count. I don't know why. It's only on this game. Weird. Oh well, whatever.
Jumped up.
Guys, fill up the bar. Let's get some tits.
Titties.
Fill up the red bar. Let's get John some Metal Gear Solid boobage.
The goth one is always my favorite. I love the goth.
Oh, I haven't lived in. I've never lived in San Francisco. I lived in Oakland, and I tried to avoid San Francisco even when I lived in Oakland as much as humanly possible. Other than that, the only time I've ever been in San Francisco was during the Game Developers Conference. But yeah, Seattle was probably that's my most tenured time in a actual legitimate city, I'd say. But a couple years in Oakland, a couple years in Savannah, Roanoke.
Nice.
I lived in Lincoln.
All right, I'll share this on the screen. Here we go.
Nice. Thank you, guys.
Hey.
Indeed.
Jen says, member for 6 months. All cities have their special parts. True story. Luton has Bury Park, even though it's not technically a city. And I'm pretty sure the reason it's not a city is because of Bury Park, which is basically Little Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Yeah. St. Hugo for €7.77 says, for good luck with the rainy day. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is that actually means a lot, because it is pretty worrying when there's babies around, you know?
Indeed.
Even though I know there's not that much to worry about, but you know, it is what it is. That was $9. Almost 10. Thank you.
Indeed.
And welcome, Jay Viper.
Yep. Hey, get yourself in the game. We got one slot left.
Yo.
You got the code, Jay?
FDTT.
I don't. FDTT.
Everyone, let Jay get in.
Yeah, let Jay get in since he's
He's jumped in the panel.
Okay, I'm in.
Choose a character. All right.
Give me the boxing
Toasty,
lady.
you've got the controls.
Everybody's in.
Yep.
That's
we
what
got.
she said. That's what
Okay.
Blue said.
What Adriana Chechik said. Everybody's in.
Yeah, by the way, Jay, I didn't know until last night that you can play the keyboard, but you look like you're having a great time.
Yeah, I gotta check that out. I've heard good things.
One of these days, I am going to have to actually play the piano on my channel. My piano is right behind my monitors.
Right.
But now that my house has reorganized itself a bit, I want to get it out of here and into a room where I can actually, use it. There's no space for it in here.
I try playing my guitar on my channel and people seem to like it. So yeah, do it. The fuck is a vision board?
It's things you want to manifest.
It's a stupid American thing where you put a bunch of stuff that you want on a board.
Both
and then
white women use them.
supposed to direct you to more likely getting it.
Power of positive thinking.
Okay.
The secret. What family got there?
Did everyone have a good Trans-a-weenie?
Yeah, I was streaming. Submit! You son of a bitch. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Double tap it. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Where? Okay.
Fucking A.
Oh my god. Is it too much to ask for the color red in this game?
Right?
It's probably because they don't want you choosing blood, right? Or drawing blood.
That's probably it. That is
Yeah.
probably it. I never thought of it like that. I reckon you hit the nail on the head there, Jay.
I think that's it too, yeah.
But I still want to draw
Don't seem to
blood.
care about piss.
Right? And dicks and
Jeez.
shit. All
Yeah.
that's fine.
Just not blood.
But not blood.
Submit.
Ooh, I just finished coloring.
I think mine just submitted itself.
Yeah, mine did too.
Which is fine because I was finished apart from one dot.
Cool. Raid spray. Monster of the liberals. My antithesis.
I'm not here to make friends.
I'm not here to make friends.
Both of these are perfect, actually.
Right.
Well, no, if there's loads of flies around and you're the one who walks in the house with raid spray, you are making friends.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless the guy happens to be like a leopard.
Unless you're talking about the flies, I mean, that's the thing. Is
Unless the guy's an insectologist or something.
Toasty with the raid spray and the monster of the liberals.
That's right.
Be gone, liberal filth. Problematic white guy John versus mecha problematic white guy with a little dude surfing off his head or something. Champion of bros.
It looks like Guile.
It does look like Guile. It looks like Mecha Guile, yeah.
It is Mecha
Does
Guile.
look like him.
I don't understand why there's a little boat man off his head.
It's okay. You don't have to think about it.
Are we sure it's not the champion of Ross shitty 80s pop music?
I don't know.
What? How is it? No.
John Smith, the one thing he can draw, just lost.
Fiery chicken.
What the fuck is
Fiery chicken. Golden snow shovel.
People.
The champion of Snow Mexicans Vision Board. The golden snow shovel. Isn't that
And
what
you
Triple
know
H
why
got
I had
when
to
he
ask what
married
the vision
Stephanie
board
McMahon?
was.
I'm pretty sure that's what Triple H got when he married Stephanie McMahon. And then he passed it on to Cena. Eddie the Eagle, wow. Versus Freedom Eagles motherfuckers. Champion of patriotism.
But the Eagle's on his phone?
Eddie the Eagle
Or is that a
is
gun?
not even
Because
American.
he's posting, he's shit posting.
He's shit posting on the White
I
House.
love how Eddie the Eagle is
feed.
fucking up and falling to his death.
Nice.
That's a deep reference, though.
It's pretty good, though.
Eddie the Eagle Edwards. That eagle looks badass, by the way.
It is good.
That one definitely needs to be on a thumbnail at some point.
Mugshot Trump. That's his Kamala suckling moistly.
Bro.
Champion of getting results.
I mean, to be fair,
she climbed the ladder very well.
Climb the ladder on her knee. It was,
He lost to Mugshot Trump.
Right.
That's a little
But it's
drunk.
still, she
Trump
did.
won the second his mugshot was taken.
Right.
That's when he won the black crowd.
Right, but it is still impressive that someone could climb their climb the social
Climb
ladder
on their knees.
on their knees. Over.
Have we missed a super chat? No, I got that one already. Sydney
She couldn't make
Sweeney
it past the final boss though.
versus Tifa. Oh God, the champion of being overrated.
Well,
have to abstain.
I'm gonna have to. I mean, Sydney Sweeney is real.
Yeah, but Tifa is better than Sydney Sweeney.
Is she? She's not real.
Yeah, but if she
And
was,
I don't apologize either.
I have about as much chance with either of them.
Yes.
Given
They're
that I'm
both
married
fake.
too.
They're both not real as far as we're concerned.
Yeah,
Just constructs.
I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
heck,
You guys are
fair.
never going to be friends with Hypnotic or Smash now.
Viper.
Jane Viper versus Broasty with the Mosty.
Oh my god! I look like that one without a beard.
Right?
Why is it the attic? What's happening?
I don't know. All I saw was a picture of Jane Viper.
Roasty.
So I decided to gender swap Roasty in response.
Roasty,
They're
love
both
that.
brilliant. You know I love wordplay. Like, they're both brilliant.
Look, I'm so handsome. I'm a good looking
Well,
guy.
I figured you're a nice looking lady, so you'd be a handsome man. You know?
Oh.
That was the way my
What's
brain
that
went.
name?
Someone just put Gene there?
Not like a,
It was
not
supposed
like a
to say
gender
nipples.
swap, but like if you'd been born the other way.
What's more shy, Gene or buttholes?
It was supposed to say nipples.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, it
buttholes,
evidently doesn't
buttholes are
like-
shyer than
Filled
nipples.
it in.
Buttholes are shyer than nipples.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
most of the girls.
I
who
didn't know
work
what
in
I
my
was going
local
up
bar-
against though, but I was like, when I saw
You're going up
buttholes,
against
I was like,
a butthole,
most-
John.
yeah.
Most of the girls who work in my regular bar would show
Oh
you
yeah,
their
yeah,
nipples
yeah. Clearly.
for very little effort. Whereas
Clearly.
trying to get them
Again-
to show you buttholes, that I think it's going to take a while.
I mean, but then again, Will, you're looking at this from somebody
A little
that's
bit more than a lady's drink, I think.
Gen Z has kind of flipped the script. They're all into butt chugging and all that these days. So, you know.
Yeah, I've noticed a distinct trend of conversations on the internet about licking assholes
Yeah.
since this generation grew up.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
So I think that nipples might actually be a little bit more shy these days because they're all binding their chests now.
Mm.
So,
They're all cutting their tits off. Yeah.
yeah. It's a age question. Hmm.
Submit, fucking
Yeah,
pushing
get it in there. Hit the fucking.
I'm punching it. I'm pressing it.
I know. It was like, God,
I'm pressing the fucking thing.
Of course, I took too much time talking about that whole thing about Gen Z and.
Yeah, you
butt
totally
and-
wasted like 30 seconds of my time with that.
Yeah. Mine as well. So. Yeah.
Mutually assured destruction.
Yep.
No! Oh, motherfucker. My
5
goddamn,
seconds.
goddamn, fucking, goddamn,
back button.
fucking useless backslash gun. Oh,
I fucked up with the name, but
I hate that shit, man.
Drawing.
I can't believe it doesn't
I
let you
wish there was
sing
an
it.
app. I just wish there was a goddamn app you could use, not a browser window.
There is.
Is there?
I'm using it now.
Really?
There's an app for Jackbox.
God.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Wow.
I must get that so you can't backslash.
Yeah, where do you download that?
Presumably the App Store. The champion of adult films, Buttholes, versus Jane Viper.
I mean,
we all know what we're searching up, right? I mean, it's not Jane Viper.
I never thought to ever look to see if there was an app, and then I just blurted that out there, and now I feel like a twat.
J Viper versus J Viper.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know that you
What?
could get the like button back on YouTube until you told me. The dislike button, rather.
What's that?
I didn't know you could get the dislike button back on YouTube until you told me.
That's true. That's true. Champion of school photos, small boat people, or schoolgirl wears makeup for the first time. Yeah, makes a right fucking mess of it, yeah.
Uh-oh.
The champion of thirst traps. Monster of the liberals.
Are we sure about this?
No. No. I'm not sure about anything anymore.
I don't know
I've never been more bricked by a golden snow shovel in my life.
You should have spun it around though, Rhoda.
It's a sentence you would only say on this stream. All right. The champion of stage fright. Nerd who finally gets Sydney, or Gene the pistol.
So look, that gun looks limp. But yeah.
That's a little bit.
Well, in the other game, Gene always turns up when he's not wanted, so it's got to be.
Champion of getting pelted with rotten tomatoes. Probably the nerd, yeah. I mean, what are my alternatives? Mugshot Trump or Broasty with the Mosty? No one's going to throw tomatoes at them.
I wouldn't advise throwing tomatoes at that Freedom Eagle either.
I wouldn't
No,
either.
I wouldn't either, no. You get fucked up. Pelted. Hey, nerd, you may be too soft to shag Sydney Sweeney, but you got some dollars for me, apparently. Thank you. I wish they were real dollars. That would be helpful.
That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah. Weird Al's Amish Paradise versus titties. I don't care what the category is here. The winner is titties. And not because it's titties, but because the alternative is Weird Al.
Right?
It's the Amish paradise.
You know what it is? It's the audience. The audience in this place is tainted.
Champion of calling their mum by her first name.
Ooh.
That is weird, isn't it, when people do that?
That is weird.
I used to do that when I would get angry at her.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
Here, let's see. Let's see if people will.
She didn't care though. She thought it was kind of
a bastard. Nope.
The
Even though
I think it's like a boomer thing. My mom and dad referred to their parents as no, actually my mom called her dad, but my dad referred to his mum by her name. I think.
No, I'm clearly the audience is clearly not.
My dad used to encourage me to call him Jim too, and I'd be
What
like,
is this?
All right, so the internet lore is that I go around collecting Asian women. So when
you do. That's
dolls, yeah.
That's why we've got to bring him to the Philippines. you see.
The audience is clearly against me, so it's
That's why we've got to bring him to the Philippines, because number one, there's a population crisis, and number two, he would have too many to choose from, so he'd just end up destroying himself.
Yeah. See, they can't even vote to like felt me at this point in time.
Like what, John?
Yeah, like.
Like what, like what, like what.
It's all right. I could just it's my day off. I can go do other things. See, that's how I'm not wanted.
Guitar of the fans.
Audience.
Fan of the guitar. And my drawing survived, thank God. Guitar of the fans versus fans of the guitar. I didn't know what to draw. Sorry. I drew my old man's guitar. The champion of dying on the toilet.
There's not an Elvis drawing here.
That's fucked up.
To be fair, though, just you have mentioned,
that guy's clearly on roids.
Very fair.
You know what? I would macerate myself to death. And I would die on the toilet.
Giga Toasty.
That's that guy's definitely on roids. He's dying on the toilet.
Don't be jealous. I'm handsome as a man.
Yeah, Brosty has the IBS.
This would be like the alternative you, not like a U-turn trans or something. Yeah. Anyway, the champion of diabolical. Hamas Piker versus Inner Self Piker.
I think the little man inside.
I've never wanted to smack that guy. I've never wanted to smack that guy harder in my life than when he dressed up as Superman and started using his dog as a prop again to say it was like crypto. Like, there's no one on Earth who is less like Superman than Hamas Piker.
Yeah, no doubt, dude.
Yeah. Champion.
And then he's got the S, and we all know what it stood for. It stood for shocker.
Yeah. It stood for Shockman.
Shockman.
Shockman! What have I got in my pocket? I don't know.
What
Sexy
is it?
Woman 0 versus G.
It was supposed to be Sexy Woman on the beach, but
Prototype
Sexy Woman 0 works too.
I mean, it does work.
Prototype Sexy Woman.
What is happening? I'm gonna find you. Oh my god!
I don't know who that guy is supposed to be. It looks kind of like one of the house elves from Harry Potter. Creature.
Totally not
the house elf that belonged to the Black family.
Totally not a country creature.
The champion of multi-level marketing, obviously Sexy Woman 0.
Yeah, they know how to market.
They invented
OnlyFans
pyramid schemes.
Many.
Could I interest you in
drivers.
some Amway or some fucking Lulu?
Not even just that. Dating them is a pyramid scheme.
True enough. True enough. That and especially now the whole thing is they need to have a roster, and men are only supposed to be beholden to one. Yeah, that
pyramid
bitch.
scheme.
I hope she gets hit in the head with a brick walking.
Yeah, bitch. The dream team.
Not to her.
Anyway, there we go.
Yeah,
play again?
Can you do captures today? There's some good ones in there.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, I can. I think I can only ever do one.
Right, and then it fucks up.
Oops. Oh, there's a nerd with Sydney.
Gotta get that eagle if at all possible.
Oh yeah, where's that eagle? Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, that eagle was good.
Shit. Where's the meme folder?
Oh, buttholes twice in a row. Very nice.
Yeah. This is the worst I've ever.
I met a woman like that once.
Who is in here today? All right. all right. You're all right. These are people.
I did. I knew a woman like that once.
All right.
I did. She was filth.
There's the eagle.
He was filth, man. Nerd and Sweeney.
John starts his enemies list. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, we called her twice in the ass Tina. No, that part's not true. But there was a woman who was like, I once knew a woman who was all about the ass. It was weird.
I don't understand. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, neither did I really. I was like, what? Why?
Because it was a man, baby.
There is
I still
no
find game.
no possible way of that. Trust me.
I mean, everybody has their thing, but that is not my cup of tea.
Oh, I guess I should get broasty with the mosty.
Yes.
Definitely. You can get your mugshot Trump.
Oh yeah, mugshot Trump. Oh shit, there's the eagle. Fuck, I missed it. Come on.
Question for the chat, because I'm in charge. Are we staying or new players?
Yeah, does anybody have to go, or are we just replaying?
I'm good.
Did we get the... No, we didn't. You can still do the 20 orange boy for the Dobon Honkeros.
Yes, please. You know, you can sit here and you know, make me a loser in every game that we play, but throw some money at Will. He needs it for things coming up, possibly inclement weather and all that.
Yeah.
And if nothing else, I can at least look at some boobs, and then I'll feel like I gotta win.
It'll be funny if after the earthquake, another typhoon comes and nothing happens.
Right.
I'm like almost certain that at some point I will lose my power in the next 24 hours. Mugshot Trump.
Jen says she's fine if we reset so other people could try to get in, but everybody who's here is on the panel except for Jen, Swedish Christian, and
Saint
Saint
Hugo.
Hugo. So,
God damn it! Show me the.
do Swedish Christian or Saint Hugo have a problem with continuing on, or is there anybody who desperately wants to get in on a game? Please do let us know in the chat so we can.
Need to leave.
I'll just hit new players. Fuck it.
Yeah.
New player? Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to get the eagle some other time. Also, so maybe someone else can wind the stream back and get a shot of the eagle. DM it. Okay, I'll put the code in here. Next. Without reading it out would be a good idea.
Well, how about this? If we hit the... I don't know if Will will want to do this. I mean...
What are you
let me not say anything. I'm just...
What's she gonna offer?
Yeah, what are we offering here, Toasty?
No, nothing bad.
Let's put a camera between my legs or something like that.
Right. Like, how beholden are you going to make yourself in this situation, or who are you throwing under the bus?
I hear buttholes are the most shy.
Fucking witty bastard. That was very good.
Well, I was going to
winking at
suggest
me.
if we hit 100, if we hit the 100 on the bar, maybe we could show the little clip I need that is YouTube friendly.
Oh, okay, sure. You want to see Toasty do something?
Yeah.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only people that have seen it here today, as far as I'm aware, are Toasty and myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's super fun.
It is quite good.
All right.
Nothing naughty. Nothing naughty. I swear. Let's get to the goal.
Okay.
What the fuck? There's a game. Oh no. Another banana has released called Corn. It has 17,000 people in it already.
What?
Did you
A what?
A game called Corn. Have you heard of
Corn.
banana? Where you just click the banana.
Oh, is that
Well,
like that game that was on PS4? That
I keep
someone
telling my
gifted me?
friend Dan from
It was
college,
just
like, dude,
a jar of mayonnaise and you just tap it.
Yeah, I keep telling my
pretty
friend
much.
Dan he just needs to make a stupid $1 game to fund the actual thing that he's making. It's like, dude, just make something completely retarded, and people will buy it for $1, and then you can actually work on the thing that you care about, and it'll be sad and pathetic that you'll. Right?
I Am Mayo. Yeah, that's the game. Someone gifted that to me, and said play it, and I was like, okay. So I sat for 30 minutes just clicking a button over and over again. At the end of it, I got a platinum trophy, but then I have the platinum trophy for that game, which makes me look like some weirdo.
Yeah.
I got Sperm Clicker, which is the same thing.
Yeah. Cookie
Sounds like a
Clicker
virus.
is the thing that began it all. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sharing the window then, now that we're all in. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. XPKI. I've been playing Final Fantasy 1. Just in my downtime.
These
I need to
Dragon
stream.
Quest games ain't hitting, huh?
What's
Have
that?
you looked at these? Dragon
What?
Quest, you know how they're remaking, they
1 and
remade
2.
3 and 4, and then they just did 1 and 2.
Right.
No one's buying them.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they actually release 1 and 2?
Yeah, they did. They just did, like last weekend. It was right around Arc Raiders time.
Which
Holy
one?
shit. I think I've got that on my wish
Dragon
list.
Quest 1 and 2. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
nice.
only peaking at like 15,000 players, dude.
That is
I don't
weird.
get it.
I think it's because they fucked with the artwork of Akira Toriyama, and everyone
They did
hates
do
it.
that, and then on top of that, they're selling it for $60 for the remake, bro.
Oh, that's why.
That's
Right.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not paying that.
Yeah.
$40 maybe.
You were playing Final Fantasy 1?
Yeah, I just started it the other day randomly because I wanted something. I wanted something to run through, just for fun, just like when I can't sleep or something.
Yeah. Which version are you playing?
Pixel remaster
Oh, cool. That's
on Steam.
pretty good. I think my
soundtrack
favorite
is
version is
amazing.
the GBA version. But
The soundtrack's incredible though on the Pixel remaster. It's
Yeah.
full orchestra. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, I know.
You're playing a pixelated game, and then you've got this just probably the best version of the Final Fantasy 1 soundtrack. Better than the PSX version. Because when they did Final Fantasy Origins, is it? I've got. Yeah.
Speaking of some foolish moves in gaming, did you see that horror game that is the reason that it got stopped from publishing to Steam was because it's a butt
Of a woman with a bathing suit on. Not
Right.
even a naked butt. Just
Right.
the fact the butt exists.
Right.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah,
This is FF1 and 2.
That was the first version of Final Fantasy 1 I played. I've also played it
I
on
played
a
it on
NES
emulator
emulator.
before that.
I've played it on GBA and the Pixel remaster and the mobile version as well.
Right. Yeah. Oops. I've got FF1 and 2, obviously. I think I got 4 somewhere. No, maybe not. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh,
on
4
PlayStation.
is really, really worth it.
Yeah. No, I mean I've got them all on Steam now, but
Of course.
I had 4 on 3DS before that, but I've got all the Pixel remasters now as well, and I've got the 3D version of 4 as well, and the 3D version of 3. All of them gifted to me on Steam.
Oh, nice.
All the way
Nice.
from 1 till 10.2.
I would say that the best version of 4 is PSP.
The only thing
But
is, I
it's still pretty
platinumed Final Fantasy X on the HD remaster, which was the cross play between PS4 and PS Vita, and that took 400 hours because it is that fucking difficult. It's not difficult in terms of difficulty; it's just grinding. You know. And then I suppose the super boss penance is difficult, but you can also just slash penance with your Jimbo, pay him the right money, and he'll Zanmatto that fucker away in one hit. If you want to be cheap, you know.
Oh, I had the best answer there, but it's just too mean. I can't do it. Damn it. I can't.
Go for it. It's game.
No. No chance. No
Oh,
chance.
shit, what are you drawing? Fuck.
Not when we've got people who've got daughters here.
Oh. Interesting. Now I'm curious.
So yeah, let's see. Can we get $40 before the end of this stream? We've got about an hour. And then of course we'll get the MGS clip, but then we'll also get to see Toasty's secret.
That's right.
So, you know.
Oh. God, who the fuck drew this? Okay.
Don't know.
Oh, it's bad.
What was the opponent? Oh, okay.
What the fuck does that even mean? Fuck it. When in doubt.
Tits.
I think that's a yes.
Once again, where's the freaking red?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Although, you know, I haven't been successful with the titties today, so I might have to change.
Damn it!
Yeah. Methods.
Mm.
Okay, 5 seconds. Submit now.
Sorry ahead of time.
It's not a very good thing, is it? That's what he said. Why would that come out first? Dead Walker versus Duke Nukem. Mine was the response. The champion of goths. Well, if you kill all the goths, then you're the champion of goths.
Indeed.
Plus, you know, they'd all fuck him because they're all lying to themselves. Boom. Underdog wins. Roasty with the mosty. Looks like you drew that, Roasty.
Back again.
Looks like Toasty drew it.
I think you're right.
Versus the Rock, the champion of corporate.
Oh shit! Well, Toasty, unfortunately.
I didn't know. I just want base
Right. Unfortunately, there's
I'm
no
a
one more
robot.
corporate. There's no one more corporate than
So-
Dwayne.
Than the Rock, yeah. That's why I drew his neck 3 times.
I like the meme where they show him as the rock and then the mountain.
Yeah.
He starts off as a little pet.
Yeah, when he was in wrestling, he was a rock. When he became an actor, he became a mountain. Yeah. The kicking genes, kicking the PC. The champion of making IT work.
Making it work. No?
Making it work, yeah. Of course, but there's a pun now, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Is it just me, or is that fucker getting lower? The Typhoon.
One certainly hopes.
No, I mean it's. I want it to go further north.
Oh, you mean direction, like
it's getting
heading
more south. Yeah.
I thought you meant lower in terms of its strength.
Booty
John's
Lush
titties.
versus Titties. The champion of John's recurring dream.
You know, the sad thing is,
Maybe
Booty
he has
Lush?
dreams about spanking nice shiny asses. Oiled up butts.
now if anybody knows the lore, oops, yeah,
I mean, John is powered by tits, yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
I was
you're
gonna say,
maybe
if
the
I had
only
losing
person I've ever met.
if I had lost that one, I would have just been like, this is clearly
More
clearly
titties.
a conspiracy.
Versus invisibility cloak. Champion of hide and seek.
Oh, wow.
Well, technically, if someone were to say, I'm getting my tits out, and you didn't come out from your hiding place, then you're gay. So then they would win because they'd find you.
Right. This is sound reasoning, Will. I think you're onto something there.
Yeah.
That looks like a cactus.
It does.
With the top cut off. Generic fried chicken place. Black friend Rhoda. The champion of lovable rogues. Oh no.
But is Rhoda really?
He looks super
Rhoda is the
knocky.
blackest person I've ever seen. What are you talking about?
That is a knock me Rhoda.
He's blacker than Kada.
I mean, I tend to think that I'm a little bit more roguish than Rhoda, but okay.
Well, I mean, that's the joke, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, Rhoda's not really that much of a rogue. He's just a nice guy, you know?
Indeed.
This is Caper. Thirsty Alyssa. Oh no! The champion of being rotten.
Oh Jesus!
Oh no! Which
I
one?
think the challenger's going to win this one.
Oh no, that's so disgusting. Why is her
That's why you
butthole
have to
shaped
vote
like a
for it.
heart?
It's the champion.
I mean,
of being
it's both the butthole and the vag though. So I mean, it's
and the nipples are there too.
yeah, like all of it.
And
So
this crusty hair as well.
yeah, that is
Even
rotten
she looks angry when she's having
at
sex.
floor level.
Oh, Tranoid
Oh.
versus Kill It with Fire. The champion of giving up.
Well, clearly.
Ironically, the Tranoid is probably going to win. The
Yep.
championship is giving up.
I like the detail on the
42%.
surgery scars there.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, and the misplaced nipples too.
Yeah.
Just the busted ass face. You know,
I draw with my knuckle.
she does what with her knuckle?
Oh, with a gaper? I don't know.
Whoa!
need something better drawing materials for media source thing. Yeah, let's just take it. Take it.
That'll do.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not my best, but hopefully the category should at least carry it over.
Mine's really good, but Will's gonna hate it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
Ew, what the fuck?
What is it?
Well, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna be fucked up. Nope.
Move on. Surprised we haven't had any Vindaloovians show up yet.
Oh yeah.
I'm waiting for the right question.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go. 4, 3, 2. Go. Nerdrotic versus, I don't know.
That
What
is
is
so
it? The champion of boomers.
Pretty good, Gary. You got there. Well, excuse me.
I've never tried to draw him before. But,
It does actually recognizably look like him. Like I could have told it was
that's
him
the
without the
picture
title.
of him, though, isn't it? Like that's the
The
one that
icon.
they use all the time. So I knew the pose I was going for from memory, so that was helpful. The champion of causing humanity's extinction.
Extinction.
I mean, too much time in the booty will. Oh God.
Oh, Gary would be so pissed being on a team with The Rock.
Tag team champions.
Yeah.
You almost need to take a screenshot of just that part right there.
Trans mirror. Guy behind the mirror with the gun. Champion of hallucinations. Oh well.
Yeah, that's where then.
That is amazing.
Yep. Yeah.
It's a shame the guy behind the mirror with the gun really should win.
It is a good drawing, but hallucinations.
But if it's
being
I might even get a bonus for just staying. Oh God.
Oh no!
Oh Jesus! Jay's taking this.
No! No! Kill it! Let the guy with the gun kill it.
No.
I mean, either way, he wins. So like,
Oh,
That's quite
that
a
was
picture. Those two
yeah.
together. That's quite a
Never
picture.
had a chance.
nice, Jay.
Well done, Jake.
Oh man. Thanks.
A heart shaped butthole really creeps me out.
2028 versus Kamala's run for office. What is that? Is that a cow?
What is that? Is she sucking a dick?
It's a cow sucking a dick with these droopy black tits.
Dude, it's got the JD Vance fucking meme face though.
I know
Yeah, I
that
know,
is
it's
it is
so
a good picture. It's a good drawing, but
It is good,
really
yeah.
I went based by the drawing, not the
was
title.
good.
So like, you know.
Yeah.
Damn it! Don't swap out JD Vance yet. I need a screenshot.
In
There we go. It's probably gonna lose. So I want a picture of it while it's still there.
right. Although I think he would be a better in-law than
Right?
Kamal.
He would be a great in-law, I would think.
Yeah, but people
God
hate their
damn.
in-laws.
This is fucked picture, bro.
That's dark, man.
That is
Well done,
fucked.
Snow Mexican. That is
Yeah.
That's a grim picture.
And that's what I was like, what the fuck?
Trump versus Democrat voter. Well,
Mm.
oh well, there you go.
Oh,
Champion
wow.
mugshot.
Mm.
Well, I mean,
Both good.
technically Trump is the champ either way because he has a mugshot that made him president, and now they're all mugshots because of Trump.
They're all mugging.
What?
Doll parts? What the fuck?
Collecting doll parts.
What the fuck?
Not quite sure here.
Swap out Trump. Titties,
Yeah.
titties, titties. There we go. I can't let the Democrat voter win.
I mean, technically.
He gave Kamala a horse mask because she needs the Vosh votes. Oh,
Nice, John.
That's right.
I hear that guy
Trump and
Vosh is
titties.
pissed.
Titties, titties, titties.
Logic and Reason versus Karen the lawyer, champion of Small Claims Court.
Mm.
On behalf of my friend Smash, I'm going to vote for Logic and Reason.
Well, as much as I think Logic and Reason should win,
We're the jury.
I have been in court,
Yeah.
and it doesn't
the
have
brain is
much
still
place
going.
there anymore.
Oh. Oh, you should have left the Karen in.
Yeah. I think you did yourself.
KFC. Don't mind if I do.
Let's fill the bar, you guys. Come on. we can do
Little.
KFC? What?
Two towers. Can't. I'm too tense. Oh. He watches the tense lose the camping question based on the terrible pun.
I told you mine's brilliant, but you're not going to like it.
I actually don't mind puns. I just like sort of it's part of my persona.
Champion of 2030.
Champion of 2030.
I mean, to be fair, the WF's plans go back to 9/11 and even beyond, but
Interesting.
I saw the two tents, and all I could think of was
Really
two towers.
grim. It's really grim.
That's all I could think of. I'm like, what do I draw?
Toasty with the mosty for $5 says, "Wee!" There you go. There you go, Hypno. There's your clip. Son of a bitch. But now I have a clip of you getting called a sissy by Shoe on Head, so it's mutually assured destruction. Don't do it. No, I saw Leon's stream earlier on actually, and he showed the clip of Sissy saying like hypno something or other that's going around. Not actually talking about it. But then Leon's clipped it with like what that time that Hypno was on stream and he was claiming, well, he obviously wasn't saying it, he was sarcastic, but he was saying that he sucks dick all the time. So now Leon has the ultimate clip to get revenge on Hypno for all the times that Hypno's roasted him. And he asked me what I thought, so I super chatted him and I said, I really like it, but since Hypno never goes after me, I'm just gonna sit back and let you guys have your vengeance. You know?
Will of the titties.
Will of D. That's awesome. That's a One Piece reference. That's me if I was the Will of D. Which is...
Oh, Will, you're gonna have to take my thing out of the screen because you can't see the title. Oh, there you go.
Sorry. Thank you, dear. I want to play the sound. I'm just the champion of getting eaten by the monster.
You're saying tits don't know how to make an entrance? What?
It's just that the Will of D is undefeatable. Oh my god!
Oh.
I'm on the same team as that.
That's weird.
Who drew the Will of D? That's really
the
good.
The saggy boobs.
The fucking...
God.
The fucking Joy Boy running thing is really good. It's really good. I like that. I like that picture. I like it a lot. It's cool. It's very similar to when Luffy becomes the sun god. I knew J Viper was going to clean up on this one. Well done, mate.
Jay.
The Transmirror was really a work of art.
I think you won every round you
That was
ran.
great.
Did I? Oh, did I? Maybe.
Pretty sure.
That was a lot of money. 39,000.
Sure I definitely voted for all of the pictures you put in.
Oh, I won one of them with logic and reason.
You did. That wasn't mine.
As it should be. Oh God, I've got to have that.
God, the Kamala one.
That's so ugly. I've got to screenshot it. Just because, like Kamala now canonically is a dick-sucking horse. Jesus Christ, Black Friend Rhoda. Okay, let's play.
Oh, I got two. I got hide and
Should we
seek.
survive the internet?
Yeah, let's do some survive the internet before we call it a day.
I really want to do that bomb one, but I can't remember how to do it. I'm pretty sure the audience can't play with us if we do that because we'd have to have like people giving instructions to each other really fast while a bomb
that one's
down.
more of a Discord game. I think that one is.
Yeah.
To do like a Discord night.
Swedish Christian gotta go. His dog needs to go to the toilet.
Which, thankfully, now that the computer's showing up, I'll be able to start doing more Discord stuff. I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of had to put a kibosh on those Red Dwarf nights because I was relying on other people to show the video, and then I'd just be sitting there for an hour or two, just waiting for someone to show up. It's like, this is no good.
Jen
has gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Much appreciated, indeed.
Yeah. That would be 18. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Snow Mexican. Hey, and for Toasty. Okay, all right. Cool. I'll put the code in the chat. There you go. We need what? $35 for boobage. 25.
That's supposed to be, there we are.
35. And we will play boobage for the rainy day fund.
Indeed.
I think the rain's stopped now. That can't be good. It's 1:22. 2 a.m. is when it's supposed to start kicking off.
Right.
The wind. Although we do seem to be.
Oh my god, dude! They
still on
want to
track
make
to be more or less missed. Seems like most of the wind will be down by the coast. I might be just landlocked enough where I am to get away with the weaker winds.
Nice. Well,
Hope so.
that's the case. But what were you saying,
so.
Jay? Sound like you got some kind
They
of.
want to make a Saints Row prequel.
What?
Why? It's
fuck's
it's
a
another ruined
yeah.
franchise. Like it's got nothing to do with Volition now. It's
Do they even have?
franchise
Do they
name is
even have
completely
like a,
trash?
do the Saints Row games even have a continuity?
No, not anymore. They broke it.
It did until the last one really jumped right out of the whole thing. It made no
Yeah,
sense.
didn't they
Like,
completely reboot it and make it woke beyond belief?
Yeah,
Yes, terrible.
and Volition, the company that started it, has closed down, and then the people that took it over also got shut down. So now it's just an empty brand label.
yeah, it's like still. Wait, Silver. What? Oh, dude, who owns it?
It was Silver something.
Why can't I think of the name?
I can't either. They went out of business. That's probably partially why.
Are they gone?
Yeah, because they did so bad that they just got fucking fundamentally shut down. So it literally is just an IP brand at this point in time, and it's not. You know what? Corpos?
Leon has it. Deep Silver.
Deep Silver, yeah.
That's
But
it,
Corpos.
Deep
You know what? Go ahead, do it. See what happens. Lose more money.
It's gonna be so bad, dude. That last one, like, I like Saints Row a lot. So when they
Yeah.
were coming out with that last one, I bought it and I started playing it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I didn't I usually don't spoil myself for these games, so I kind of was like, okay, Saints Row.
Stayed out of
I'm gonna
the.
buy Saints Row. I got played.
Yeah.
I was like, where's anyone? Where's Gat? Where's Johnny Gat? Where's anyone? Who are these
None of them.
stupid ass people in this stupid ass game? And the game sucked too. Like, the actual game sucked.
And how can you make a prequel to Saints Row unless it's going to be more of those woke tards? Because
Oh, let them. We'll
yeah,
fight it.
yeah. But seriously, yeah, no. By all means, just do it. See what happens. Lose
Yeah.
more money. Lose more money.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know how you make a prequel to a game that is choose your own character, make your own character. Like it's
My
it's
post
gonna
is
not
going
involve you.
viral.
What's going viral?
Guys, join the game. The code is KDEH.
Let me go check it. Toasty has a
Oh,
viral.
like, yeah. Let me post it in here.
Hey, say Hugo.
Right. In the private chat right here. There you go.
Here.
What did you post?
Oh, well, she's
In the
completely nude, of course.
Oh my god, she's naked in this picture. Whoa!
Oh shit, it's going down.
Yes!
oh yeah, this yeah,
Finally.
yeah. Yeah. We saw that last night.
I can't tell who the hell's
Oh,
winning.
no, by,
Oh shit.
Yeah,
A bunch of
Silver.
illegal migrants beat
This
up
is
the trans
chaos.
people.
Yep. Welcome to Manchester.
Tranny picking up the fake boob.
Yep.
A few trans gimps got their noses broken. Oh,
Oh
Jesus
shit, he just
Christ.
took a free shot.
yeah, I saw that. I think we're watching almost
I
the
think
same
we're in
time.
exactly the same place, dude.
Yeah.
It's
Wait, what am I
you
missing?
know, the only thing
Yeah,
that would make
long-haired
that more
guy exploded in
interesting
the face.
is if you added in soccer hooligans into the fray. It's
Mate, yeah, a
trannies,
bunch of skinheads show up and kick the shit out
trannies
of both
versus
of them.
Palestinians versus soccer hooligans.
Except
Now
that
the
the
guy's
thing is,
gotta-
if they catch you calling them soccer hooligans instead of football hooligans, they're going to kick your head in first.
Of course. But I am over here stateside, so.
To be fair, that is a dude wearing a bunny tail, right?
Yeah, they both got bunny tails on.
Yeah. And then they're getting their heads kicked in by an oddly diverse group. There's like, but they're Europeans, right? They're like, I don't know. Some of them are brown, some of them are white. There's a couple of blacks.
Yeah, I don't know why
And
they're
they're all
getting
just
their ass
kicking the
kicked.
shit out of these two tranoids. Brilliant! Love it.
Wonderful.
That was excellent.
Woke on woke violence.
It's look, like it's just like jumping up in numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Toasty has a way with virality on posts. Getting like great numbers.
You're way too far from your microphone.
Oh, you
Barely
got
hear
added to the transphobes and homophobes list for posting this, Toasty.
Oh,
Oh, God, what am I gonna do?
Oh, how will you
How am I gonna
survive?
sleep at night? Wow.
Like a princess.
Yeah, like
Oh,
this.
that's right. And by silk sheets.
How will I survive while I'm drooling asleep, not caring about your bullshit?
Aw. Who's this Ricky person? How can I get them to add me to their transphobes and homophobes list?
Add me.
I don't want anyone to think I'm not a transphobe.
Maybe you just send them a message saying, add me too, you know? Like,
But there's no at there. I'd have to find that account.
Right.
I can't really be bothered, but
Right, right.
Person,
Oh,
please
I'm on the
add me.
low IQ morons one now.
Yeah,
Come
please
on,
don't, like,
guys. That's
please
not
don't.
cool.
Please make sure you add me to any list of transphobes, okay? Please.
Love it. Love it.
I'm not a homophobe, but I'm
Oh.
certainly a transphobe, yeah.
Isn't it weird when someone adds you to a bunch of lists? This one guy added me to low IQ moron, literal dipshit, lying sack of piss. He added me to consummate fucktard. What else? Anything else? Oh, human
These are
garbage.
all of
It's one
these-
guy
all
adding
of
me to all
these.
these lists.
All of these just mean that I don't like you.
Yeah.
Like there's no actual. The lists are all going to be exactly the same. Like they're just
Right.
going to be people they don't like, because none of them are real insults. They're just generic.
Oh,
you know.
Oh, see
internet.
that? Well, I'll teach you. I'm going to put you on a list no one follows. Look at this.
Right. You're like the only one
Where are you
person
going
looking
now?
at my profile like a fucking weirdo.
I didn't know we had lists on Twitter. I thought that was a Blue Sky thing.
Oh,
You
no.
know,
The list has been on
They
that
got
for a
lists.
long time.
There was this one guy that added Jay and I to the same
Oh,
list.
God, dude. That was so funny.
And like we both made retard lists and we added him onto our list.
He got so fucking mad. He got so fucking pissed that we started adding him to lists.
right? Well, that's the funny thing about these people is they're
I
the
told
only
you
ones
the
that
list wars were real.
are, right?
Oh, man.
Like that stupid dumb fuck on X that I felt it earlier today. They start throwing gifts at me because that's the kind of stuff that makes them cry. And it's like,
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, are you fucking
you,
seven?
you've now proven that you have no actual comeback and you've lost.
Like, yeah, it's genuinely like high school, like middle school shit.
It is.
Mhm.
It's so
Hmm.
funny, dude.
Like you
Right.
genuinely can't beat me, can you? You're just
Right.
admitting it. The longer you continue this, the more you're admitting you can't win.
Right.
You don't know how to beat me.
'Cause you're not hurting my feelings with fucking GIF images, for fuck's sake. Like, that's a last thing it's
There
gonna
you
like.
go.
Oh no!
Can
comment-
Okay,
we?
we need one more person.
Uno mas!
$5
One of my
and one more player.
I'm looking on like through the comments underneath the video and it's hilarious. People are just enjoying it. It's just so entertaining.
Oh yeah, people are loving that shit, man.
Well,
How the
it's
fuck do you get 58,000 views on that? That's amazing.
I don't know, but you know what? I almost got 21,000 on the Crowder thing on Rumble.
That's cool.
That's great.
Korean Cowboys in. All right, guys, we're playing.
Let's do it. So, yeah.
So from the best I can tell, I do believe PC I think is going to arrive today because it's sent via UK, and so they've handed it off to the postal service. But when I go to the postal service app, it says that there's a package, but it won't show me what the package is. So I'm assuming that it's referencing that one, since they're not technically the sender; they're just handling the delivery.
All right, everybody, remember how to play this?
I always think I do until I start answering the questions.
It's just the first one is a random question about nothing related. Then this bit here where it tells you what the category is, which is videos.
Yeah, you write the punchline first and then the setup. Effectively.
So when you get the second prompt, read what's in the black box, then read the line above the white box, and then you'll know what to do.
That's what I've been trying to explain the last couple of games. There's been this glitch where the random question at the beginning has been substituted for one of my answers, and it looks like I haven't understood the question. And like a couple of other people have been saying the same thing.
That's weird. Oh man, I should have bought some Doritos earlier on. I really fancy some fucking Doritos, and I can't go out. Although,
all right, you got 10 seconds
it's all
left.
quiet now.
Get your answers in.
It's all quiet right now, which can't be good. So it would be a ridiculous comment on a video. The video's title is, put the title in. I mean, what I've written isn't really necessarily a video title, but like it is. I mean, it could be a video title. It's just a question.
I didn't get to finish the last. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna add this on.
Okay, video. How to cook meth using vegan options in the Rainbow Kitchen. They're bizarrely happy considering how absolutely pathetic their lives are.
That works.
So it probably didn't. Probably he's gonna throw up a fake
Counting to
answer.
1,000 with Mrs. Missy. Always be lying about their body counts. Grounded. Why are all mum's dildos big and black? Is that why I don't have a dad? You are fucking grounded.
Oh, fuck.
It's a man. Respect my pronouns, bigot.
It's a man.
Ain't a woman. It's a man. Hilarious church sermon. Brown, sticky and messy when it gets warm. Some people like it.
It didn't take my answer. God damn it! It's supposed to be at home.
My transition
composting.
story. MTF. Fail at the final season to trash it all.
Well, it did it again.
Some of those probably. Dang it! Why? Some of those are privately owned research or stores. Dang it! What are you talking about? How can it change to another answer you've done? If
No,
this is
but-
the first question.
If it does, it
addresses Parliament at QIA Plus Friday yapping session. Sorry, what?
If you don't hit submit on this one, before
No.
the time,
What I mean is, it submitted my random answer at the beginning for my actual answer.
What?
Well, why can't we see it twice?
Oh, no. So when it says Rhoda, you put that and someone else put the thing. And
Yeah.
yours is somewhere else. Under
Yeah.
someone else's name.
Yeah,
I
where
know
it says WOTF, that's not my title.
Yeah, that's the
That's my
punchline thing that
original.
you made.
That's my original comment.
No,
Yeah.
I know that. I guess I'm still not explaining it very well.
Well, which one did you write?
He wrote the answer brown whatever and whatnot.
Yeah. But what was your?
what was your title thing? Did you not hit submit? Because if you don't hit submit, it will just throw a
What was
fake
the
answer
title?
in there.
Yep.
What was the title you wrote?
Well, I think it. Oh, I think
If
it
the
came
title
up-
you wrote, if the title you wrote didn't get submitted, then you had the same problem that I did, where you didn't hit submit in time, and then it just puts a default
Well,
answer in there.
it might just be connection then, because I'm
What
using my
was
tablet.
what was your title that you wrote?
Yeah, was it actually there, or was it something else?
Oh no, it came up, but
well then it worked.
Yeah, then it worked.
Okay.
It comes up on someone else's comment.
But it just seemed to come up on what?
Your comment comes up.
What I
too,
wrote
and
as the
you
original
title
thing
someone
that
else.
wasn't related to anything.
Yeah.
Came up in place of my response to something else.
It can't have. It's supposed to come up on someone else's thing for them to respond to.
Yeah, you answer a random question. That random question means nothing. You just answer it. And then
Yeah.
whatever your answer was goes to somebody, and then they come up with something. And those are the only two things that show.
Yeah.
And so your name will have whatever your random answer was.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
then someone else's title will go above it. Well, we don't know who until
Yeah,
we
because you're making the punchline to a setup that has yet to be written, and you
Yeah.
have to make sure you hit submit, otherwise it'll just put whatever it wants in there.
By the way, this is crowdfunding, so you have to come up with a thing that you want to raise money for this time.
So excuse me, just bopping away to the soundtrack.
All right, you got 30 seconds ish, and do hit submit. Otherwise, your solid answer will turn into something probably lame.
You will submit.
Because wrote the setup or the punchline that you gave me about the brown and squishy when it's in your mouth.
Yeah,
and
then you
whatnot.
wrote on that.
Yeah, I wanted my
4
headline was
seconds.
going to be was home composting tricks
All
for a
right, we're
better
gonna go.
garden. It just didn't take.
Drool 34, the new player in town needs your goon. Total waste of time, and people spent loads of money on pointless wank. Introverts Anonymous. OMG, I'm super excited. Wee. That's pretty good. Heaven on Earth massage parlor. Hitting balls can be relaxing. Help Johnny Castro afford life-saving brain surgery. Bastard Castro, fuck that guy. Help Toasty with her anal prolapse medical bills. Okay, if you like supermarket brand cornflakes. That's weird. Help me get a new PC for school. There is nature and it's all over the place. Honest Gavin's Weed Emporium. Help fund it. Definitely not a fentanyl from. It's completely natural. Will Booby Teasers. Boob boob. Wink wink. I'm a weeb, so duh, I like it. Yeah, that was good. Okay, vote, guys. 4, 3, Oh no, wait, it's 8-7, not 4-3 or 9-8. Hey, there we go.
Okay, so
Cowboy.
my title didn't come up again then.
Your title did come up. What was your title?
And you're not hitting submit.
No, wait. Rhoda, what did you write the second time?
Yeah, the second time.
Yeah.
What was the crowdfunder you wrote?
I can't remember.
Then how do you know it didn't come up?
Because I would have recognized it.
Oh. Champion of spacing out late in the stream.
You
Rhoda.
can't remember something you wrote 2 minutes ago. So-
It's called getting up at 4 in the morning.
Rhoda has to join the club with me and Dan.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go. Eight seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. He had his watch up his ass for 10 years.
He has a weird accent. Where's he from?
It's Christopher Walken. I don't know where it comes from. This is a news headline. Write a news headline. And just for the love of God, this time, Rhoda, remember what it is so you can tell whether it comes up or not.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Chat, is anybody there? Is anybody still here? Can we get $30, $35
Come on, guys. Let's go.
for some fun clips? I haven't even seen one of them. Okay. Pipe repair's gone wrong. If you don't indicate what you're going to do, I will smash right through you like a tank.
Yeah, man, I had a great one. I tried to fix one little thing, and I think it probably didn't take it.
No,
so.
fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Why is no fuck you, bitch a headline? Stop flicking. Oh, Mr. Bean returns live at this time. Stop flicking it, you'll go blind. Survey shows new most popular breakup line in LGBTQ relationships. That's it, we're done. Get the fuck out. LGBTQ plus and Muslims brawl it out. Thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. If you just steal everything, you'll never be broke. This was very surprising.
My thing's gonna be fucked up. I had a better answer than whatever this is gonna be yet.
HS Boys Team.
Yeah, no, fuck this thing.
Are you
Ah!
50 plus yet?
It was supposed to be do higher body counts affect marriage?
Local daycare opens next week. I have no partner for that DX. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
This game is shit for.
These were all over the place.
Yeah. And just a reminder, people, whatever's there that you're supposed to make the headline for, do not respond to it directly.
do not respond to it like it's someone saying something you have to answer. You have to put something before it.
Oh, God.
Like a million times we played this game now, and people still ain't getting it.
So guys, I'll ask you a question in the beginning, and then you answer that question. But the next round, you guys, you gotta make whatever answer you get, make it look like the person is insane.
It's fucking nuts. And so what you've, exactly.
That's a lot of points. She might go to first. Yes.
There we are.
Oh yeah, she definitely was going
play,
first. This game's
a lot of
really easy
points
to
in that last
ping around if you have one good round. Photo sharing. Okay, final round.
Oh yeah.
This one's different. All you got to do this time is choose a prompt. The prompt generates a photo. It turns it into a Facebook post that you're posting, and then someone else's post will come up, and you have to caption it to make them look nuts. Easy. There we go. Pick one of two.
I don't know that jump starting is really. Yeah, that seems more of a way to. Anyway.
There we go. 5, 4. Hey, it's me and some kittens. Ain't no problem sleeping with your siblings.
Oh,
I'm a kitten. Toasty with some gifts and a party. Oh God, which one of these kids' presents did I accidentally swap with a rampant rabbit? You will be as delicious on my goulash on my plate as a goulash on my plate. Carrots need not apply. J Viper with a moose. John with some rose petals on a bed. Gosh, I wish I had some punani. #single. #Valentine's Day 2025. Punani. What is this? 1999?
I've never. That's
Rhoda, don't you love to complain to those ticket jerks when it's not your car? Did Hugo with love symbol? They never found those bodies. Yeah, there's always one serial killer reference. There's no Mexican with a dolphin. Did you know that dolphins can have sex with people? Now I do. Korean cowboy with a cat. Why is my chihuahua such a pussy?
Okay.
Gentle comedy this round. Excuse me. Oh, there's some wind. Right on time.
Yeah, for me winning, not the wind.
Look at that. Last to first. Boom.
Stetson complains about not getting any of his answers properly represented, then wins.
Nice, Rhoda.
I don't know. If I ever want to go on vacation, I want a vacation in Rhoda's brain.
Right.
It's an interesting place.
Wide open
Sensory
space.
deprivation tank compared to my neurotic ass.
There's plenty of Red Dwarf.
Yeah. All right. I think we have to call it.
Yeah.
It's 2:00, and that's the time that the typhoon is supposed to hit proper.
Yeah, we are
And I
pushing
can-
up on 5 hours of time.
right on cue. I can hear wind really picking up now.
Well, good luck
So-
to you.
Yeah, thanks. It looks honestly like we'll probably be okay. The wind is mostly set to be in the northern region, and we're sort of 50 miles south of the epicenter.
Okay.
Well, we will be in about 2 hours. So all I have to do is make it to like 8:00 in the morning from now, and then and just be on guard for the next 6 hours, basically.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go make myself something to eat and just keep watch, make sure nothing breaks. All right. I even pulled my car right up to the front door, just in case. Like,
Yeah, you gotta get out quick.
Get it backed
protects
in.
my car under the roof of the house, and also the door can't swing off its hinges because we've got a screen door. You know. Anyway, that's it, guys. Thank you very much for being here, playing some games with us. We appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys on the panel too. And yeah, we should do some outros, I guess. Jay, what's coming up with you, man?
Oh, yes. Well, so today at 4, I got the Viper Bite. So we're going to be having an episode of that. We'll see if we can unlock a gaming stream.
Nice.
Other than that, Viper Bite Thursday as well. Yeah. That's what I got going on.
Cool. Sorry, I heard like this big gust just then. I was like, ooh.
The roof still on?
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. But it did move my curtain, which is weird. Because I have wooden boards over the windows. That could be really bad. I just realized how bad that could be if they come off from my computer. Anyway, never mind. Rhoda, what's up?
Hopefully everything goes well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll be able to give you some kind of report on The Guardian, which obviously, as we've worked out, they don't actually publish it on Sundays, so
really,
so I have nothing to be reported this morning. Well, we don't stock it on Sundays anyway.
Oh, okay.
But there were copies that came in this morning, so we'll find out tomorrow whether they sold or not. I really doubt it. I really, really doubt it.
Yeah, probably not. I think in all the time you've been reporting, which is months, one copy sold.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Yeah,
Cool.
and aside from that, there will be something on my channel either tonight or tomorrow night.
Okay, cool.
still can't be that specific because I'm still knackered after the shit that was happening over the weekend. But something will happen.
All right, cool. Well, good for you, mate. Toasty.
Yeah, I have a stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Check me out or check us out. Rumble. Yeah, make sure you support me there. But yeah, that's it.
Maybe next time we can show your clip. Maybe if we fill the blue bar tomorrow, we can play Jackbox. I don't know. We'll see. John?
Well, I am looking at an article right now, really quickly, just to give everybody something that they might want to go do some further research in. CD Projekt Red is saying that, or actually the guy who wrote the Witcher series says that they are not going to be using any of his content in The Witcher 4. So I'm sure that'll bode well for what was looking to already be a fantastic game. But immediately I'm going to...
What are they not going to use in the...
They're not going to use any of his writing contributions. They're just going their own path for The Witcher.
Just making the fake Witcher.
They're making
now.
whatever they feel like. They're abandoning... Yeah. So, yeah.
So they're completely ignoring
Yes.
Andrei Sapkowski's.
Yes. Writings.
So they're just making their own shit and nicking the name.
Well, yeah, clearly.
Because they have
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah. And I think we all knew that this was coming, but that's him saying it directly in this article. But immediately for myself, I'm going to, go run across town, get some groceries, and come back. Hopefully the mail will have arrived, and I'll have a PC, and I can start tearing this room down and start rebuilding shit, so I can actually work on all sorts of projects that I've been putting on back burner for months. Otherwise, I will be back here tomorrow with Will and Rhoda for WTF Live for a nice furious rank, amongst many other things that we might be discussing. This Witcher thing that I just mentioned. We'll see how that develops. Of course, we're here, at 9 a.m. Eastern, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Our standard time, and all these random Jackboxes whenever they happen. Otherwise, you can also find me on Tuesday night with Toasty over on Rumble at 8 p.m. Eastern, and we're there throughout the week, Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And of course, the weekend, I do a show over on Honey Badger Arcade at 11 a.m. Eastern called The Weekend Culture. And starting this weekend, I will also be co-host producing a show with Heavenly Jester, and if you could show him some support and whatnot, he is trying to get to 100 followers on X right now. Evidently, I reposted his link, so if you follow me, just do him a solid and give him a follow, because I'm sure he would really appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to show him some support this weekend, I'll be there. You can laugh at me, whatever. But always a great time hanging out with everybody here in the chat. Takes time out of their day to spend with us, and everybody here on the panel. I always love streaming with all you guys, no matter how many times a week it might be, wherever I might see you. But with that said, safe travels ahead. Y'all have a wonderful week going forward. Of course, be awesome as always, and hope you stay safe, Will.
Thanks, man. Yeah, the wind's picking up, definitely. So I don't know what's going to happen now. It doesn't feel as bad as it did last time, but I could be completely wrong in the next 2 hours. So yeah, good that we're signing off now. Thank you very much to everybody who supported in one way or another. Jen, Toasty, St. Hugo, Smash JT, James Op, Thrawn, Garrett, Nobody, Smegheads, Paul Thomas Ashworth, James Up again, and Dramatic Law. Thank you all very much indeed. I'm going to get out of here just as quick as I can and go and take a look outside and just see how bad it is, so that I have some semblance of an idea of what I'm dealing with. And hopefully I'll be back tomorrow with WTF Live, assuming I have power. If not, I'll see you whenever I can, whenever that is. One way or another. I might, fuck it, even if I have to rent a co-working space or something, I'll find a way to get back online. So take care, spike your hair, peace in the Middle East, question everything, respect the fans, check out the Discord link below, and we will chat to you next time. Bye bye. See you.